Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, boys. We're back. That's right. We ain't going anywhere. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a great Saturday afternoon. And we're gonna get into some mining. Right. Yeah. Digging some dirt. And kicking back, relaxing, and moving some stuff. If you guys want to play with us, you guys know what to do. Follow the instructions in the chat and chat with my wife, Dopey Meerkat. You gotta be 18 plus, and come on in and play with us. Playing a little bit of Out of War today. Obviously, if you guys didn't know, that's what we're playing today. And yeah, to all the people that have been spam reporting us for calling people dirt nerds, which is our community name, you can have a big giant middle finger here. Oh, matter of fact, two middle fingers. If I had my camera turned on, you'd see two of them and possibly my butthole. So if you want to report me for something, you can report me for that. So you can suck it. And other than that, yeah, we're gonna get into some gaming. So yeah, what's up? What's going on, dudes? You guys want a controversial start? We'll give you one. So yeah. But anyways, dudes, yeah, we're gonna be moving these hills back. We're gonna be pushing back all these benches. We were kind of just chilling. Where the excavator was sitting up there right now, we had pushed that whole massive bench back. We've been clearing up all these sections, getting a little dirt moved. We had a lot of guys in loaders yesterday. We had built a dirt slayer along this path right here and kind of just getting into it, right? So we made a lot of shaping, a lot of ground's got to be moved, a lot of ground's got to be eaten up. And you know, we're trying just to kick back, relax, and not be too, you know, hardcore about how we're doing, you know, this season of mine rescue. We want people, the first foremost, we want people to have fun, right? We're not grinding this save anymore to the ground. We took the baggers off to compensate for, you know, quote unquote cheesy ways people are trying to say that we're playing now. But you want us something, who really cares? It's a video game. We're having fun, right? There's no competition. You know, we're just playing, just having fun, bros. That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to keep it real, just have fun, and not worry about the dumb shit out there, right? So gaming's supposed to be a relax and reprieve from stupidity in life, and I think some people have forgotten that. So yeah, don't take things too serious, bros. Starters for life, brothers. Let's keep it rolling. And we ain't changing nothing, so not happening. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna jump in the chat with these guys. Enough of the intro. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about the dirt mechanics as far as the excavator and the loaders, and you want to know our opinions, go watch the past streams, because we're not going to get rage baited into talking about that all day today as well too. So you guys, you know, we understand you guys want to keep us, you know, fired up and rolling for the cause or whatever, but we've already said our piece. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna unmute myself in Discord and say hi. Hello. Done. That was my intro. That was my intro. Yeah. That's all I got. That's it. That's all I got today. Nothing special. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Who wants to do what? I'm going to sleep. Taking a nap. You guys can play. I'm going in the drone. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to work. Can't make me. Since I can't see anybody and where everybody's at, I don't even know if I'm playing with anybody today. Yeah. I think there's people down here. I don't know who's here. Okay, we got so... Okay, we have an excavator here. Do we have any skilled excavator operators? Skilled is the loose term.
Anybody who wants to ditch dirt, I'm willing to receive in my truck. So you let me know.
We have a staging area, so I guess we'll go over the workload for the day. Okay. So we have all of these bench areas, which got to be defined a little bit along these barriers here. These all got to be kind of shaved out a little bit. And we have the upper area that's got to be shaved out a little bit too as well. We have all this area that's got to be shaved out with the loaders. Yeah. We get all these pushed out. Oof, that player unlock got me on that one. Still unlocked me. Okay, yeah. So then we have this area which we cleaned out yesterday, which we can actually start removing as well. So there's a lot of areas to be in here working. We got Christian in the loader. I think Velcro's on the break. Me and Grumpy are going to be in dozers today. May I join for later today? Yeah, you can join later. Just message my wife. She'll get you in. All you gotta do is send her a message. On Discord. Yep. In a DM. So send her a direct message. It's so hard to see. I mean, I guess just filling trucks and digging.
Yeah. Where do you want me? Just tell me.
Any of these trucks down here. See them all lined up? These are the trucks that they're filling. That's the filling area right now for the moment.
They do it in that way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I needed to know the procedure a bit. So.
Yeah, he's down there filling.
Okay,
There's an area to fill, and then he'll move, and then we'll adjust you guys where you're at.
No problem. I got it.
We'll just use them because we do have some truck runners today, so I guess we'll just get at these wall faces, and we're gonna be pushing up here.
I'll be driving truck once I come on.
Cool. Yeah, the save is getting kind of intensive. So we'll see how long this thing lasts for. We're hoping mine rescue lasts a really long time, but we were kind of talking about that before stream. Oop, I gotta set my GPS. A little low there. Well, I guess we should talk about that a little bit. What should we do as a community if mine rescue takes a poo-poo?
Mountaintop removal. I just spoke about it.
Well, we rescued a mound, we can destroy a mound. So mine destroyer?
Mine destroyer. I mean, everybody's doing a mountaintop removal project. I mean,
Go outside, touch scratch.
touch grass. Play RuneScape, you know, that's always an option. Hello Kitty Island Adventure mining.
So how good are the tunnel borer machines in this game, or the machines that can make tunnels?
Right now they're a little, they're kind of in a bad spot. They need to be tweaked and tuned a little bit.
So a tunnel
I
project
would
is
agree
off
with
the
that.
books right
I've tried them and they are so sketchy. It's pathetic right now.
now. Oh, so that's off the books then too, because I was proposing a tunnel project because I love a big, nice, hollow tunnel with insane sizes.
As much as I like to play this game, I know I'll never have anyone to play with. Why's that? Come play with us. Why won't you have anybody to play with?
That's me the last 10 years. This is the first time I played with somebody in a long time.
An underground mine rescue? I mean, we technically are going to be firing up the servers this week, and we're going to be doing an underground project that's going to be running 24/7. I just didn't get it up and running this week because I had so many things I had to take care of in life. Finish my schooling up and everything like that, right? So
Yeah, a little more testing to do.
we had some testing stuff we had to take care of and things like that, right? So, and yeah, Grumpy, I'm still getting performance hits without hitting. So versus yesterday. So something's still not as bad. It's not as bad, but it's in the right direction. I'll just say that.
Go on.
What's up, Square? Yeah, we have a big giant custom map that we have that has big giant underground nodes, and we're pretty much they go down to about 500 meters. They're massive, so we're gonna punch a tunnel down into it and put it up on for the community members to play on. And we are fully stress testing it today, Grumpies, and it's not doing horribly. So we still have players joining in, so that could also be the issue as well, too.
Yeah, because like we were saying earlier, is it this or because like we said, we never really did a lot of testing on the current loading system.
Yeah, the current loading system. Yeah, that is true. We don't. Yeah, that is true. Like this multiplayer, we got hardly any.
For you as a host, that's quite a bit different.
Yeah, it is a little difference. It is a little bit of a difference. And yesterday we didn't have as many people as we have today, so we're almost full. So big difference on a big save like this, right? So this is a maximum stress test for the game, for sure. No, we won't be doing the Movea map. No. Grumpy and I and the team are working on a Movea map series, so we won't be doing that in our live streams.
Can you elaborate a bit about that kind of a map? What is it?
What map? Movea map project?
Movea map. Yeah. What is it?
Movea is roughly about 800 megabytes right now. And it is... You guys are just going to have to wait and see, man. I can't give up too much about it.
Fair enough. I was just curious.
Future content coming out.
I mean, are you talking about what we're doing, or are you talking about the map in general for the game? Yeah.
No, I don't know what kind of a map that is actually. So I was just wondering and asking.
Ah,
If
okay.
that's a secret, and I need to see it. Then fine. I wait.
No.
No, it's Movea is in the game right now. It's their like has a town and things like that, right? But we're doing our own project on it, which is Insanity.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Insanity.
But we won't be doing that with the community. It's just me and my select crew that's doing that. So that won't be part of the
Oh, okay. Fair
what we're doing as far as the things. That's a video series that I'm doing. So
it sounds cool.
it's gonna be insane. Let me just put it this way: there's no save like it. Not even anywhere close. Movea is fine for us. We have no problems with it. What we're doing with it, we have no problems. What's the best way to get rid of the motocross bumps? Don't adjust your blade a billion times. Like over there, I blade adjusted quite a bit, so that's why it did that. So every time you blade adjust, like especially up and down. So if you do this, you're going to get it, especially if you're moving forward at a fast speed. If you slow down and you run in sequential, you won't get it. But if you know exactly what you're doing. So what I do is I pitch my blade. Let me give you a better view. So I do a lot of this instead, right? So it doesn't bleed those humps. But if you do this and that at the same time, you get the whoops, right? So try to avoid doing both at one time and give yourself more of a flat push. All right, so you don't need to micro adjust your blade a billion times. So blade steer pretty much instead of your vertical. You're naturally going to ride up like this, so naturally people are going to want to push down. It's okay to push down when you're riding up over a long distance, right? But if you're constantly doing it, trying to fight the voxel, you're going to get those whoops. See, I'm not getting any whoops. I'm not even touching anything. Right? It's just the dozer's going on its own. All I'm doing is pressing W, right? That's all I'm doing. I'm so far away from my grade, it doesn't matter anyways. So there's no need to fight the machine, right? No need to overcorrect, no need to do anything. No problem at all, man. So now as I come back through here like this, see I have that ramp that goes up. I'm going to come back down here. Still not near my grade, so it doesn't even matter. All right, so I have my GPS set as a reminder for me. So I'm going to start off with more of a, we'll say a flat angle like that, more or less. And I can be a lot more aggressive, so I can kind of cut into it. It's actually going to go downhill, and then watch what happens. You'll see my track start to raise. See that? It'll dip down, and as I build in the front, it'll start to pull up. Now I can start correcting my angle to chomp into it and push down on my blade. See the dozer push down? Now you'll see it go from 18. It'll actually lower before, and then it'll flatten that mound up, and then I can correct and just straighten out like that. Right? And look, see, no whoop. It's just a gradual hump. There's one whoop there where it kind of like deleted the material as I crowned the top, but what's up, dude? So if you want to come back in here, what I like to do is what I call quartering. So instead of going all the way back to the beginning when you have this giant thing, because what can happen is the game can just go completely stupid all of a sudden, and it'll all of a sudden make this weird mound in front of you. Quarter it. So come up here and knock this off first and go super aggressive and actually do a down cut. Right? Start going down, right, until it rides out. Knock that top off and then come back another quarter and do the same thing, and then come back another quarter and do the same thing until you get closer to your grade. You'll also notice you delete less material that way too, instead of doing those really long pushes. So coming back here, find your spot, cutting in, bring the high spot down a little bit. It's just the way I found that the voxels work the best, like the dirt itself in the game, how it wants to. Sometimes it'll mound up excessively and other times that it won't. So just combating the way that the game is built. Yeah, long pushes delete a lot of material. So see how I pitched up really bad there? That's just the natural rise. I'm going to come in here and just knock this out. Still not sure if you want to buy the game. What are you hung up on, bro? Just some little tips. You know, it's almost opposite of real life, right? The way I kind of explain, the way I explained to use the dozer, like it's almost like opposite kind of in certain aspects, versus real life versus in game. It's got a majority of the same similarities, but there still is those weird oddities where you just get those grossly high mounds that pop up out of nowhere, and you're like, what? I was barely pushing any material, and all of a sudden I got this giant 10-foot wall above my blade all of a sudden out of nowhere, right? So, it happens. It is a video game after all, right? So.
A video game? How dare you? It's a precise, accurate simulator.
Try to do the same thing. Yeah, that's the problem, is you have to retrain your brain if you're a real life operator, especially in the dozer. Because, like, you know what I mean? There's no way you're doing this right here in real life. That ain't happening. You know what I mean? Not happening. It's a video game after all, right? So, not happening. You know? But that's okay. It's close enough. It's close enough to resemble real life but we can still play with the equipment and have fun, right? And simulate a little bit, you know? It don't gotta be super real. I mean, there's no other game where you can have this experience in a dozer anyways on a scale like this, so you gotta cut a little slack. I mean, I feel anyways, you don't have to. I mean, it'd be a hard ass and just rip it to oblivion constantly, but you know. Yeah, definitely close enough to have fun with, right? It's better than just like bringing out hoppers and deleting everything, right? If you're into running the machinery and doing the job. So make sure we got equipment down there for these guys, Grumpy, as they come in. When they have jobs, if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for that job.
We have loaders. There's an excavator. Somebody you can run if you want to run the excavator for a decent excavator.
Let's see here. Let's back up on some questions here. Cookie 5 streams, but you're finally coming in to help. Hell yeah, bro.
So I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run one of these trucks up here toward the excavator's at. Somebody wants to run up. Now they get your truck up there.
Oh, you gonna run the hoe for a little bit?
Yeah, probably I will. I'll let somebody run the truck.
Cool, man.
A couple people.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Blick?
Not much.
This is first stream I'm entering, so let's see.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, farm sim mining for the guys in the chat. Farm sim mining mods are, the deformation is extremely limited compared to like Out of Ore and Gold Mining Simulator. So you just gotta tell your homeboys to stop fanboying, bro. Like, play other games, dude. It's okay to play other games other than farm sim. You know, other games do exist, and you know, it's okay to play other games. Yeah, I'll get the sunlight in a second. We got some other players coming in, so. Yeah, I'm about ready just to put it on. I'm about ready to just put it on a cycle, Grumpy. Like
Yeah.
1x, dude, because it's annoying.
So wait, that'll be updates. Yeah.
Yeah. Then if we have to
I think
sleep,
it's,
we'll
loaded.
sleep. Yep. We have a loader there nibbling away at the wall faces over there, and then we have the excavator down on the other side, then we have trucks to be filled down there. If the trucks ain't moving, all you have to do is just jump in the truck after you filled it and then just run it.
Over.
There was a preload. I don't know if there's still one or not.
We've been playing a lot of construction sim lately. What do you guys think about the new construction sim coming out? You guys all gonna get that? All I know is I just can't wait to do drywall.
It does look good.
It does, Lou, man. It looks good. I like all those little mundane little tasks, man. As long as they play well, and you know.
The hand tilled things looks quite a good addition.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Construction Sim Evolution is what it's called. You actually have to like lay the mortar and bricks like with a trowel and like spread the trowel, the mortar out. You actually like to put like the drywall up and then like put the screws in it, and then you actually have to like mud the joints and everything. It's pretty cool.
I've laid block once in my life, so I have 20 years experience.
Yeah, laying pipe too. My only problem is it going to be? No, that's not. I wouldn't say that's a concern, because I find the last construction simulator to actually have a cartoony vibe to it. So I think that's just kind of their art style / type of like game environment. It has like a little bit of a cartoony feel. So I wouldn't say that that's a determining factor for me at all. Yeah, it should be coming out I think it's Q4. So anytime in the next, let's see, so so anytime in the next, it's between now and the end of the year.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are too hung up on the graphics quality stuff. I just want good gameplay.
Are you in an excavator group?
I
Did you have your cam up?
Yeah.
There you go. We can't dig right now because we're saving, so time to read chat. Do I got any inside knowledge on GMS2 coming out? No. I don't work for that dev team anymore. I will be playing it, however, because we love dirt digging games and things like that. So I will be doing a series on GMS2.
We are dirt nerds. Really.
We do like dirt and dirt accessories.
The new game that I look forward to is the Shipyard Simulator 3, where you can deconstruct ships in 4 parts, what they do in Bangladesh and India.
I never got into that for some reason. I don't know why. I own them, but
it's actually quite funny and addictive, but it's a little bit janky part 2. So part 3 they improved. Well, they promised a big improvement in the game engine.
My question is why do they have to keep making new parts? Why not just fix the original games?
I think that's the same thing. You're absolutely right, but yeah, they don't want to touch that. They said we're gonna make a complete new one. So yeah.
So they just want more money. So it's Playway. They're just gouging people's pockets instead of fixing the problems of their games.
Yeah, probably. But to be honest, I don't really care. I just want a better version, better than 2. And if 3 comes out, I will buy because it's a fun game.
I say that right to the conversation we're talking about the last 2 weeks. Gamers are crackheads.
Crackhead, yep.
Gamers are crackheads. Damn addicts.
Yeah, but I don't mind to acknowledge that. It's I don't care. I just want a better version. And
he just needs his fix. You hear him right now. He just needs that fix. It's a problem in the industry right now where we need to add one feature. Let's just make them pay for the game again. And it's just worse and worse and worse with certain publishing companies. Playway's notorious for it. And I think it's just going to get worse and worse as games are easier and easier to build coming up here in the future. And it's just going to be bad. And gamers just keep allowing it to happen. And the problem is it's never gonna stop. It's just going to get worse.
Yep. As long as people keep paying.
I can actually very agree on that because they should actually fix and improve Shipyard Simulator 2 and make it a nice DLC, partially paid or not, and then actually improve it to make it 3. Yeah, I agree, but they wanted to make a complete new one because what I have read that they're gonna build it on a complete new game engine. So I don't know if that's possible. You can do it with the existing one. I have not enough knowledge about that, but
that's their gimmick is. Oh, it's just an excuse. It's just an excuse. So
this game will be so much better because it's going on a new engine.
Said something on Discord about it, and they promised and teased.
Please don't stand on top of stuff.
And never delivered. Yeah, please don't stand on people's equipment. It makes things freak out. Yeah, I mean, generally nowadays, if you say anything that's against the status quo, you get attacked in Discords by fanboys and the developers of games, right? Because nobody can have constructive criticism anymore. And you get flagged as being toxic and nasty. I mean, if you're just being toxic and nasty, you're just being toxic and nasty, right? So, you know, you shouldn't be like insulting devs' parents or, you know, sisters or, you know what I mean? Like, now their practices and things like that. Yeah, sure. But you also have to remember that you're walking into somebody else's home, and what happens if you shit on their rug? You know? So
I think you're absolutely right, but I was just putting some extra information to the question.
no, I'm reading chat,
Remember
dude.
before stream?
Yeah, reading chat, dude.
We talked about it before stream.
Yeah, there's like a couple hundred people watching across all the platforms. Yeah. So you just gotta remember that. Let's see. If fanboys are the worst, yeah, it's pretty bad. I remember when I used to have that mindset of like, I have to protect the devs of the game that I play. I have to do this. I have to do that. Nah, you don't have to. Matter of fact, good developers will value your opinion as long as you're justified in your thing and you make sense and you're reasonable, right? And the bad developers will, well, they'll ban you and shit talk you to oblivion. And yeah. Main thing is we all want video games that we play to be good, and some of us have a hard time articulating, you know, how to actually go about that. So it doesn't mean that people are wrong or right. It just means sometimes people need to take a little bit more time instead of jumping on the devs bandwagon, and sometimes people just need to understand what people are saying, right? Like a lot of people's natural instinct is just to come in to say, well, this sucks, I hate it, because they can't articulate what they don't actually like, but it doesn't mean they're wrong. Right, so people just remember that, guys. Maybe sit down and take a little bit of extra time on why someone doesn't like something, and maybe try to help out. Especially if you truly believe in a game, in a community, be a little bit more mindful that maybe not everybody can articulate properly, right? That's one thing I hope that out of war community does a little bit better, because right now they're absolutely horrible at it. I call it dev butt sucking. Just people are just constantly trying to gain favor with developers, and it's annoying, and it's super cringy. So we can all fall prey to that, because sometimes it gets annoying seeing the same person constantly just being like, these devs are sucky and their moms stink. You know, right? I don't know what about somebody's mom has to do with the game sucking, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you there, John, that their method of the way they disperse things is a little weird. I've even been a huge advocate to say that they do a crappy job at that. Like, I was like their #1 advertisement tool for many years, right? Like, and I had the hardest time trying to tell them, hey guys, like, don't say anything until it's in the tester's hands and we're ready to give you guys the thumbs up that it's playable. Like, stop it. You're just dick teasing people, and people are going to eventually start hating that. They're going to get developer fatigue. I've been a huge component of saying to them not to do that for many years, but they're just, you know, they have their way of doing things, and you got to let them do their thing, I guess, you know? So, like, you know what I mean? I can't force them to do anything. They're grown ass adults. So all I can do is just advise and say, hey, you know, they have to learn, and the only way that they're going to learn is if you guys voice your opinions, right? So, I mean, look at almost 99% of the updates that I've covered have been rushed, and I've voiced my opinion about it every time, you know? And has it changed anything? No. It just got worse over the last year. Friday news, showing of things that are not even really ready to be played or even put into the game. You know, so
They use a truck up here. The excavator. You got familiar with running trucks?
yeah, but that's something that they got to work on as a company and a dev team. You know, so they got to find their own stride. They got to find their own balance. They got to find all those things, right? So that's up to them. and how they're going to handle the future of their company and their team and their advertising and things like that, right?
You would have backed that truck down this street.
And that's all on them, you know. I'm all for advertising and helping the game and playing the game because I just thoroughly enjoy digging games, and I think they're one of the best out. And I hope they remain to be that, right? So it's always up to any development team to mess up, right? It's up to them, nobody else. So it is a very tough path going from being modders to devs, right? It really is, because typically you're used to just modding somebody else's work, right? It's not a very easy thing. That's why the term in the gaming industry is they're modders, but they're trying to be devs, right? It's a very well-known thing, right? I just don't get why I got banned for saying exactly the same thing as you. Maybe it was the way you went about it. I don't know. I have no clue what you said word for word. I don't really follow the NMC Discord anymore. Because you guys seen how much I get attacked in that community and behind the scenes. It's insane. I mean, we just dealt with that last night. All my videos and stuff are getting reported because I say dirt nerds, and my community's called dirt nerds. So people spam reporting my videos and streams, and getting them unlisted and things like that, right? Like, because they're haters. People are just toxic little haters, man. We stick to our own, and we don't go out and bother people, and we have our opinions, but we're not forcing that on anybody. We're always open for discussion, and people that are cowards and communities that want to attack us behind the scenes and spam report our videos and things like that, let it be their problem. All they're doing is wasting time. We're having fun. We're having a blast. It's not going to stop me. It's not going to stop me from helping the development team and voicing the opinions of people that need someone to help speak for them. It's never going to stop. So
The funny thing is, they don't even realize half the time you're rage baiting them, and they fall right for it.
yeah, most of the time they don't understand that I'm rage baiting them. Sad thing. I reported you all day long. That's okay. My community members support me enough. I don't need to be listed like all the other people on the list. It doesn't matter. All good. Just Val, do you love the streams, man? Appreciate that, man. Nice to hear somebody actually confronting the toxicity. Well, the craziest thing is that I'm the one that they say is being toxic behind my back to the developers and stuff like that, and to everybody. But I'm the only one out here just trying to keep it real, like all the time. It's insane. So I don't know, dudes. It is what it is. It's the culture of the world today, where cowards sit back and they discuss all these crazy things and they try to bring people down and things like that. And it's just stupid. And, you know, you guys know I don't go out to other people's communities and cause problems. We BS and joke and make content on my channel while we're streaming. If some dude sitting behind his computer feels that I'm talking to him when I make a generalized statement, get over it. I'm not even, you know what I mean? 99% of the time, I'm not talking about anybody, right? It's just a generalized statement on things that we all joke about on a daily basis, and people get offended and they think I'm talking about them. They're trying to make themselves relevant is what it is. So, whatever. You know? Let it be their problems, dudes. Like, honestly. Yeah, victimhood mentality? Yeah, exactly. Still here just sitting there playing, chatting about the games that we love playing. You guys see my Discord? Are we ever shitting on people? No. Never. It's not how we do things, right? You guys see my community? We don't allow that stuff in my community. We don't allow dev bashing. We don't allow anything like that, dudes. Yeah, I'm always shitting on Grumpy. That is true. 100%.
Yeah, a little bit.
I gotta have somebody to do it to so I don't, like, lash out at everybody else in the world. So Grumpy's just the nominated shit taker. I'm in a D9. Hell yeah, bro. Grumpy deserves it. 100%. He does.
What?
Yeah, he does. I agree. You're right. I like this guy already. He just subscribed. I like him already.
Where's the ban button? What's the platform be on?
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you what platform he's on. Damn it, I've been playing Space Engineers too much. I've been jumping out of my damn equipment. What did you walk into? Absolutely nothing. Just some random conversation about garbage that's happened. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Right? Why not use the 6-way? Because I don't want to. I don't want to use that. Then I have to push extra buttons, and yeah.
Come on, Grumpy, you can recover this.
Oh, what's he doing over here? We got to go to Grumpy Cam. Thanks for ratting him out. Appreciate you. 5 DKP. Yep. Grumpy, if you fail this, minus 50 DKP.
I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail on it. Yeah, I'm failing. Sure.
That's dirt killing points. You got this, dude. We believe in you.
Don't give up.
Come on, chat. You can root for him or against him. WNL in the chat. What's he got?
Swing the counterweight. It's easy, Grumpy. Come on.
Well, the problem is, I got that little stupid dirt in front of me, like, so I can't go forward. If
All I hear is
turn,
excuses chatting. Play by play on Grumpy's fail.
Ah,
You can do it.
one, two, X. Come on, man. Oh.
Dopey senior citizen going down.
I'm perfectly fine.
He's got it. He's got it. He got it. Alright, okay. We'll give that one to him, chat.
Screw you haters.
You damn haters. Grab the life alert. That's alright. The paramedics don't got to come out today. I would expect the toxicity from a shooter crowd, not a digging and building games fan. It's crazy. It generally, honestly, it generally happens on games like that are relatively new to the genre. Like Out of War is relatively new to this genre. Farm Sim, dude, that's, we all know. We've talked about that plenty of times. It really depends on how the community is structured and how the game is built. See, Out of War is a very community driven game. So where that toxicity comes from, to answer your question, is that toxicity comes from people trying to control the developers. Like they actually matter. No, dude, it's not a war amongst the player base to see who can get the most things for the game, right? And that's where people go wrong. And then they start problems and they have these little secret wars and things like that. So it just gets real petty real quick. And, you know, that's kind of where that all stems from, right?
And you get these people who run around to every community and they act like they're friends to every community, but secretly they're just there to get dirt on communities and talk crap.
Yeah.
Back on the other community, and it's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. That's why I kind of just stay doing my own thing anymore. And if someone comes in and goes, hey, did you hear about what this guy's doing in their community? I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. If they're like beating people up, or I don't care. It's none of my business, and it's none of NMC's business. And there's nothing we can do to stop people from doing whatever the hell they want to do in their own communities. So for people to come around and tell people like myself, I don't care. None of my business, right?
Well, you can't care because you get blamed for
Yeah.
the problem
Like-
is later
Like
on.
everybody comes to me to solve NMC's problems. And honestly, I literally, it's the fastest way to get you on my ban list or ignore list, because NMC will run their community how they want to run their community, and I am not the watchdog of any out of war, right? So, yeah.
Hey, Christian, you want to come run Dozer down here and clean up after me a little bit?
Sure.
Like I don't even know 90% of the players that play anymore, because I don't go around, because I just don't want to deal with the drama. It doesn't mean I don't want to acknowledge other out of war players and stuff like that. It just means I can't anymore because the way people have been acting and causing problems and stuff like that, right? So that's why if I haven't been on your guys' streams, or I haven't been in your guys' community, or if I even left your guys' community, it's nothing personal. It's just that I'm tired of being attacked, right? For just hanging out with everybody and saying hi, right? So that's why we just do our own thing now and just like, you know, kind of chill, because we just don't care to be a part of all that anymore. There's too many video games to play and stuff like that than to sit and worry about other people's problems and drama and garbage, and if the community's running okay and things like that, right? I don't get paid to do it. It's not my job, and it's a huge waste of my time.
And you're not a community manager, so
Yeah.
you're not the enemy of the player base anyway. So I don't sure why people attack you over it.
Yeah. Well, it's because people think that I have this massive influence on the game. Or maybe I do have some influence on the game, but I think where people misplace it is they think that I discard what everybody says. No, that's not the case at all. The problem is when someone comes forth with an idea, if it's not obtainable in the game or something the devs can't do, is there anything... The first thing that goes through my mind is, say we're having a conversation, right? We're all talking about the Dozer, or we'll just say the Dozer because I'm in the Dozer right. Well, what do you guys think about the Dozer blade? You know, as kind of like a thing, right? Oh, well, I don't like this, or I like that, or I like this. Okay, and then a whole bunch of people, we get like a general consensus. I'm like, okay, well, let me think here. Well, I know what they can do. I know what they have at their disposal. So I'm going to sit here and go, okay, Jim's idea, well, that's just not even plausible. So Jim's going in the trash can, right? Not because I hate Jim, it's because his mom stinks. So he's going in the trash can. And, no, I'm just kidding. And Kevin over here, his idea is something that they can actually maybe pull off. So Kevin's idea is getting put into the maybe pile. And Squarebee's idea is completely off over there. So we're going to take Squarebee and yeet him to outer space because his shit sucks. And, you know, but there's nothing personal about any of these things, right? Nothing. And the thing is people take it personal. You have to put everything in compartments, right? You have to you know, balance what can potentially be done and what can't be done, and kind of, you know, but because that's because I know what these things can do and kind of what these devs can do and what's at their disposal, right? So I'm not shooting anybody's ideas down. It's just that if I'm going to bring an idea to the developers based upon all of your guys' opinions, that's not an easy thing to do, right? So to hate me for that and say I'm controlling the game or whatnot, no, that's my thought process coming from an autistic person to y'all, right? So I have to do what's best for the game. My mentality is do the best for the game in general, not one group of people. And most of the time, my ideas get shot down overall because they may be too hardcore, or they may be this, or they may be that, or it's not in line with what the game wants, and we tweak them. And the devs look at them and say, oh, okay, yeah, well, that might work, or maybe not, or no. But I don't really do that anymore. I stopped doing it because of all the bullshit. It is kind of like, right? Whatever. I don't want to deal with it.
And like Christian has said on many a podcast, you want to write up an idea and submit it to them, feel free. They'll take a look at it.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So all of my ideas come from a combination of all of our conversations that we've had on stream and what I've done in the past for other video games. Right. So, you know, that's pretty much what it is. Right. So if people are going to hate on me because I have quote unquote influence on the game or whatever, then who cares, man? Let them think however they're going to think. So at least I'm out here trying to make the game and giving ideas and giving feedback in a constructive way in front of everybody and not behind closed doors where I'm trying to manipulate the developers into doing something that I just want, right? So, you know, let's just kind of give you guys a little bit of insight on how I operate with developers. Stop bribing the devs with chicken nuggets. No, they want more expensive things now.
A new sock.
They need new socks, dude. Yeah, they got dirty socks. And I hear for Christmas they want socks and underwear.
Go for it, Coda.
Yeah. But that's just so you guys are watching, that's how I operate with these things, right? And lately I've been so busy with our own projects and things like that that I just letting the devs cook, bros. You know, just let the devs cook and we'll react to what's going on, right? There's nothing going on. People keep thinking something's going on, right? So I'm just playing into it for content. No, there's nothing going on, bro. And that I know of, there is nothing going on. And from what they've talked to me about, there's nothing going on. They're just trying to do their thing right now, and they're trying to find their new a rhythm that makes sense. So it's a trial and error process right now. You know, that's all it is. And for me and Grumpy, we're just bored as hell because normally we're consumed with doing all this crazy testing and things like that for them. That we're just sitting there going, what do we do? Right? Idle hands, right? So we're just kind of transitioning into doing different things. And that's, you know, content, playing with you guys, having fun, working on other things that could potentially benefit the game and things like that, right? Like, you know, like, oh, whoops. I don't know what that was.
Go forward.
You know?
Thank
Give me Christmas PTSD. You know, so, you know, like working on the, you know, filling in a bunch of areas and making custom ore maps for you, like the Movea map. The Movea map has been downloaded a shitload of times, and I appreciate you guys, man. Like, that's really cool. I'm glad to see a bunch of you guys. I know Velcro started his Underground series on the Movea, custom Movea map that we put out. Tons of people joining the community. It's nice to see that you guys ain't bots. You guys have, like, long-standing, you know, Discord accounts, things like that, right? Like, you guys are legitimate people joining the community. I mean, our community has been insane how fast it's been growing. We're actually getting more people joining Discord than we're getting subscribers, which is nuts. So, appreciate y'all. There's a bunch of people that literally just rewinded stream to see what the hell was on my screen.
You hit a button?
Hit a button. It was on accident. I didn't mean to, though. I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's one of your friends had installed some random program.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'd love to become a tester for one of those simulation games. I mean, it depends. Sometimes devs are looking for testers. Sometimes they're not. You know, it's hard to become testers nowadays because so many devs just realize people want to see new content. People don't actually want to put in work, right? So everybody always says they want to do work, but when it comes to, you know, most of the time people just want to put out, you know, get early access to things so they can see things, and then you don't ever actually see any bug reports ever from them, things like that, right?
All right, the test to give. Well, look, that looks awesome. And then
Yeah, that looks awesome where it works, and it doesn't work at all. Yeah, we haven't made a custom map, but we modified Movea. We filled in all the underground mine to the north, and we built our own custom underground mine that's pretty badass. How do you get the custom map? You got to go into my Discord, and under downloads, you'll see that. Download that, and then slap that in. It's all it is a save game file, right? So, and you have to be on beta to play it. So you don't need any mods. You don't gotta download anything. All you gotta do is just put the save game in your save game folder. There's a README. What's that?
You have to have DLC though.
Yeah, you do have to have DLC. That's true. Yeah, man. Excited to get it next week. Yeah, it's understandable, brother. We've a lot of plays of people been there, bro. Been there where it's like, you know what? I can only afford like one game a year, man. Gotta pick wisely, and then you buy that game and you're like, I hate this dev team. Their moms are stinky. This game is crap, and I can't refund it. We've all been there. We've all been there. You know, Grubby, just gotta feed the haters, you know what I mean? Had to feed the haters. Gotta give them a little bait, you know? What game is this? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dirt moving DLC. Yes. Hey, Master Dude, thank you much for that follow. And everybody who's been subscribing, appreciate you guys.
It's funny to know how many people clip that and send it in, and they've already seen it.
Yeah. The dozer ripper is mainly meant for ripping solid rock. It converts it into blasted rock. So we wouldn't use it in this scenario. Ships at sea is not too bad. Guys are down there just buzzsawing that cut, dude. Oh no. Oh, autosave. Whew. Seen you on TikTok, man. Figure out swing over to the Twitch side also. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, man. We're also over here on YouTube as well. Where we got? I don't even know. Is there like 10 people watching right now? How many people here? What do we got? Yeah, we got like 50 something people on YouTube. I don't know about the other platforms. I don't have that stuff up. I don't know. Like 5 people watching.
3 on Twitch.
Oh,
And
nice.
5 over here on TikTok.
Nice. Welcome everybody. I never pay attention to how many people are watching. I think it's a bad habit that content creators get into. I'm only going to be entertaining if there's people watching. Notice me, Christian. About 50 people over here on YouTube. Slow Saturday.
A little bit slow, yeah.
Well, we kind of came in after the boom of an update. I didn't make any coverage for like, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Always lurking. Then I don't stream out of order like 5 to 6 days a week anymore, right? So try to stick to just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That way I can actually play other games and work on other things and stuff like that, right? So it's hard to do any of these big crazy side projects when we're streaming 8 hours a day, right? And on top of working, it's almost impossible. Almost impossible, man.
Yeah. I know for us, it's typically, 2 to 3 hours before a stream starts. We're busy talking, getting ready to do stuff, and before the stream, and it's kind of the same on the other days. We're doing other stuff, right? It's full day.
Yep, the upgrades don't actually do anything on the equipment. Just vanity stuff. You not streaming every day means now I fully invested in my own mind. Nah, y'all good, brother. Nah, like I've said a million times, streaming just has nothing really to do with what game I'm playing. It's interacting with all you guys, chatting, hanging out, relaxing, talking about stupid shit. To me, that's streaming, not the game that I'm playing. The game I'm playing is just kind of like a bonus at most times. That's why I don't really like recording video series. That's why I have such a hard time with it mentally, because I'm just like, ugh. You know how depressing it is in the videos? You hear me go, what do you guys think about that, chat? And I'm just like, oh. 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 Personally, I don't need to play only one game to just have a mental meltdowns anyway, Square. Oh, man. Nah, 24-hour streams are just brutal. 24-hour streams they're so not good for your health. They're bad. I mean, we did, what, 42 24-hour streams successfully, me and Dopey? Like 40-something, a 30, high 30s at least. And, yeah, they're not good. I mean, leaderboard season 1, don't worry, not gonna dwell on it. Leaderboard season 1 was, on average, I was playing 17 hours a day. I was trying to do 20-hour days, right? So, nah, I can't do that anymore. My basement dwelling days like that are over with. And definitely now not after last year. No. Health's too important for that. Also, too, like if you're doing like competition or something like that, if you're just playing with your homies, no time can fly by, right? But if you're doing like a competition or something like that, you're actually less productive when you get into those deep hours than just to go to sleep. right? You start losing your efficiency, right? Y'all good. You don't gotta be sorry. You don't gotta be sorry. My name is Hawk and I like dirt. Nice. What? Wobbles? Wobbles is being bad right now. All I hear from the kitchen is, if I get my hands on you. Wobbles is being bad. Wobbles, you being a bad boy today? I would've, but there was a cat sleeping on the lid for the trash can. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Mm-hmm. So I had to do something for Charlie because Charlie has a couch problem. He won't socialize. He will only just sleep under the couch all day. So we had to block off from under the couch. He is not happy. He is so not happy with us right now. All he does is sleep under the couch like 10 hours a day. Like, and he only comes out when he wants snacks or water, and then he's like, nah. Wobbles and them have been kind of squabbling a little bit, but can't believe they're almost a year old, dude. Yeah, Charlie is a little bit of a special boy. He's a very scaredy cat. He's always like on guard. And he likes to be safe, so I figured, you know what, we'll see if we take that away from him, if we can kind of get him out of that before he gets too much older, and it's just sunk in deep, right? But Wobbles is like all over the place, man. Wobbles is freaking nutbag, dude. I'm going to go down to the other end. We're a little high here. No, we're good there, but a little bit off on that side, but that's okay. How do you join us? Join Discord and message my wife, Dobie Meerkat, and she'll be with you. She's also busy doing things in the house, so it might take her a little bit to respond to you guys. How are you guys doing over there? Damn, these guys are just beating up that cut over there, guys. Dang. Better open up his ground faster than this. Holy heck. Try an empty box for him. I don't know where he's laying down right now. Where's Charlie laying down, babe? Dobie's moving around the house and doing things and stuff, so he's like under the chair right now. He doesn't like loud noises or things like that. Yeah, should be a link to Discord in the description or in the bio on whatever channel you're watching on. Yeah, Charlie's our cat. What's she here? Do I got a picture of these? We have a picture. Yeah, Charlie. Oh boy. And that's a better picture. That's both of them. Charlie's the one with the mustache with no ears, and Wobbles is the other one. They're both from the same litter. My Scottish fold. The one I had was, her name was Luna. She was like a pure gray one. She gave birth to 6 kittens, and he was the only one that came out. He was the only one that came out folded. So, and he had a mustache, and yeah. Yeah, I got one of the most controversial streamer animals around. Trust me, I know. That was the last thing the haters tried to attack me on, is they spam reported me because they said I was showing. Oh, here, yeah, best operator dual joystick player in Out of War. Here, hold on, let me bring him out. 1 sec. Okay, here, hold on. He can operate the equipment for me here real quick. So yeah, me making a joke about my cat, literally, and dressed up as the NMC outfit with operating. People were making jokes, or people were spam reporting me, saying that I was making, you know, H jokes and anti-Semitic jokes and things like that, because that was just one other way for them to attack me, somehow. And they said that I actually painted my cat's mustache on just to make those jokes. Kind of sick of them to do that, but that's literally my cat, what he looks like. He just says, you guys just saw the picture of him. And yeah. So that was the last attack that the haters tried to use against me. So now it's the dirt nerds from Austria. Nope. Hey, it's just my cat, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people just dumb, dude. That's why I don't, why I just don't care, and that's why I just talk shit times. It doesn't matter anyways, right? People are gonna be dumb if they want to be dumb, so no point. Whew. Well, the thing about YouTube is they don't let you know who's reporting you, right? So, and I did talk to, how I got the information yesterday was, I noticed that a bunch of my videos were unlisted, and I'm like, it's kind of strange. It's weird. And generally, my stuff's generally never unlisted. That's kind of strange. And I looked at all my past streams, and they were all restricted. I'm like, okay. Pretty chill nowadays compared to the way I used to be. Way chill compared to that. I'm like, oh, interesting. Well, okay, let me throw a couple of things at the bot here real quick and see what it says. And I know a lot of keywords and prompts to do for the YouTube bot now to help out. And I was like, you know, threw a couple prompts in there, and it came back, and it was like, oh yeah, all these things have been reported, and they gave me, it pretty much said that about the dirt nerds, right? And I was like, oh, that's just great, and that's just another thing. Awesome. So. But to the people and or community that's doing it, you're not gonna win. So, GG. All they do, and the only thing they accomplish is making my community stronger. And whenever they talk shit or cause hate behind the scenes, all the people that see that they're the problem just leave their communities. That's the best thing you guys can do, is just leave their communities when you see people being like that, right? And also too, guys, you guys do know, I'll never tell you guys to weaponize. I'll never weaponize my community against other communities ever. I'll always just take the abuse and keep taking it and keep taking it and move on and move on and move on and move on. Because I follow the rules. And even though you get shit on when you do that, I'll still maintain to follow the rules. So you don't need to do anything or say anything or anything like that, right? Because it can actually just get me in trouble. And the way we represent ourselves is by being outstanding community members to all people that play the video games that we're playing, even if they're being complete pieces of shit, right? So help everybody every time you get the chance, and you know, help the players that are struggling to play the game, help new players play, and get out there and play with everybody and just chill and be cool people, right? That's all I ask. If you wear our tag and you represent the community and stuff like that, right? That's all I ask. I don't care who you play with, when you play, I do not care. That's the only thing I ask, is that when somebody says, hey, I need help with something, jump on that stuff, bros. That's the stuff I like to see. Help people out, you know? Don't be fake about it either. Just live it, you know? Just help. What? I was gonna defend your honor. Nah, you don't need to do nothing. I can do it on my own, but I appreciate the gestures and all you guys are like, nah, I know exactly who's doing this. You guys don't gotta do nothing, bro. Matter of fact, doing something just causes a bigger war, and that's what they want. They want attention, right? Because they need the attention to become something. That's all it is. Just don't give it to them. Just keep helping people and just being good community members, right? No, this game is called Out of War. Yeah, we low on fuel. That's what this is called right now. Almost out of fuel. Yeah, out of war.
I thought it was Hello Kitty Dirt Simulator.
Well, that too.
Yeah, with the DLC. I just heard.
Ew, Old Yeller's gray. Gross. Gross. Appreciate that, Hawk, man. I'm truly terrible at operating the dozer. The dozer's super simple. You just the little you give it direction, the better you'll be. Overcorrecting causes massive problems. Like, I'm literally just holding the W key 90% of the time. I set my blade. I kind of like do a couple corrections a little bit here and there. But then again, I'm not doing any fine dozing either. So I'm just kind of mashing through the hillside here. What, are you teasing me with that fuel? How dare you? Oh! You just got a ripper shank in the face. Thanks, Square. I appreciate that. There's the fuel. The main thing with Out of War is that make sure you guys are supporting the communities that are actually doing the right things, right? Not the ones that are fake, not the phony ones. You know, one thing I kind of dislike is the super locked down communities where you gotta like join a cult to join them. It's kind of weird. Right? Like, what is so important that you have to lock it and hide yourself from the public? You know what I mean?
Pineapple pizza.
Right. He's a fuel tease. Sure, I mean, you could be fans of pineapple on pizza and you want to hide that from the world. You love the cat operator? Dude, I'm just a guy playing a video game. I ain't nothing special, dude. Like, I find it weird that people don't play with other people, especially content creators that play a lot of content creators that play this game are like, nah, bro, I'm too big. I can't play with my viewers, dude. Like, I'm like, my shit's so important that, like, I can't play with anybody. Like, nah, dude, like, you know. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I do it out of necessity. I'm a lazy son of a bitch. I don't want to do all this work myself.
Well, you do have one of the biggest blocks to be able to do with you. You have to talk to girls.
Yeah. That's one of the hardest things to come play with us. You got to talk to a girl. Yeah. Never understood that myself either. Why wouldn't you want to play with the... I mean, I understand why a lot of content creators do it, but because it can be very dangerous. Let me just put it that way. It can be very dangerous, but because people want to troll. But the thing is if someone's going to come into our chat, which we have a lot of people in our chat with us here today. Everyone's just chilling and working and being awesome. It does suck playing with me though, because I'm reading all your guys' chat, right? Like 90% of it. And it is annoying to the people that are playing with me because maybe they want to chat, hang out, have fun. They're just grinding, right? So I do, like, after every stream, I do apologize to everybody I'm playing with, dude. I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. It's like, you know? But
Just enjoying the conversation.
yeah, I mean, it does suck, and it can be difficult for people. Or you notice a lot of chatters will play with, if they do have people with them, they're only allowed to type in the chat, right, at the in-game chat. Everybody else is muted, and that's generally a way that people play with other viewers. And you know what I mean? Like, there's other ways to do that, but also content creators are control freaks. Most of them are complete control freaks. They got to control everybody at every second. And, you know, because, and kind of rightfully so, it's their content, right? But when you're playing a game about moving dirt and heavy equipment and stuff, don't you want to see your mine site alive like this? Don't you want to see stuff working? Don't you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's, you know, that's the way I kind of feel about it. And plus, like, I've been in that scared feeling that a lot of content creators have, like, you can't trust anybody that comes into your channel because you just don't know what they're going to say. But the thing is you can always go back in and edit that part out and then ban them from your community, right? It's only a temporary thing, right? So, I mean, I'd rather take that risk and get to meet all you cool people I get to meet on a daily basis, play with the whole community. And I'd rather take that risk and lose a stream potentially, because that doesn't matter to me, right? So I'd rather take that risk any day. And we've got to play with hundreds of new people and meet tons of cool people around the world. So that means more to me than a live stream that I might have to take down because somebody said something they shouldn't have said. You know? I mean, but I understand why content creators have to protect themselves and, you know. And trust me, that decision was not easy. You can ask my moderators, you can ask my core, It's not something I took lightly. I did guard myself in the past quite a bit. I mean, a lot of you guys remember, been watching for a long time. People have came in and mortally tried to scar this community. And my reaction was very guarded and very, after that, right? But what I learned from that is that didn't get me anywhere other than that's what those people wanted to achieve by doing that. And now when somebody tries to come in and do that to our community, it's immediately expulsion. And the first thing we all do is jump out and try to meet new people that aren't like that, right? Because for one bad apple, there is 100 other good ones, right? So I'd rather live my life like that than be scared of meeting that one bad person, you know? Because look at all the opportunities you miss on meeting great people. I'm allergic to apples. Well, then suck it, bro. No apple pie for you.
There's always one rotten orange in a whole bunch.
Yeah. Something's always moldy.
Nothing old doesn't mean I'm rotten.
Doesn't mean you're rotten. Oh, yeah. It's kind of how I look at things nowadays, right? The opportunity to meet people outweighs the opportunity to be hurt.
And taking the opportunity to meet new people also puts you at risk for being hurt.
Yep. That's okay. That's why I got a really awesome moderation team, and you guys the community are very well versed at saying, nah, dude, this guy's the problem, right? Well, this guy is bad mojo, right? So it's not how you just treat me or my mods and stuff like that. It's how you treat everybody in our community. It's how you act at all times when you're gaming with people in the community or you're gaming with us or anything, right? Like, you live in Germany? I don't see why that wouldn't work, brother. We have people from all over the world playing with us right now.
I am from Germany.
Yeah, there you go, right there, bro. A lot of people think they're invisible from behind the screen. Yeah. That's okay, though. We're generally pretty forgiving around here unless you just repeatedly cause problems, right? And then, you know, eventually we have to do something about it. And for me, I hate having to do that. It's the worst thing. My problem is sometimes I invest too much time into people. And then they do that. And it is, for me, it's like, I hate it, man. But that feeling of, oh man, it feels like I just wasted time, but I can't look at it that way, right?
Okay, I think it'll finally work now. My game has been crashing every time I try to join.
Oh dang, do you have async turned on?
Yeah, I do. It was one of my drives, so I had to re-download it onto a new drive. So I think it'll work, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, I got him, chat. His mic was a little hot. I got him. Yeah, this save is a monster, so if it just doesn't work, that could be the problem as well.
Well, like it'll let me load in, but then I'll like load into the game and then it just kicks me out and it's like file there. So I re-downloaded the whole game to a different file.
If the space is tight on your drive, but it does cache a local version now.
That might be what it was then.
Yeah.
I know you're from World of Warships, not an Out of War fan. Or playing it. But a fan of Unity Community. I appreciate that. World of Warships, huh? Or World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I have not played World of Warships since they let my account get hacked due to their compromised bullshit. Dude, they tried to suck out $600 out of me. They successfully sucked out $600 out of my bank account because of pre-authorization through PayPal, and I did get it all back. But still, I'm not like, dude, if they're unwilling to admit that they had a data breach and that caused that, and you know, that's why they were so quick to. They didn't acknowledge that they had the data breach, but they were super quick to giving me my money back, right? Me and Dopey were just sitting here during stream, and I'm like, Dopey's like, kept getting notifications. $200 has been drained from your PayPal. I'm like, I don't have $200 in my PayPal. Where's that money coming from? The hell? Yeah, that's nuts, man. That's okay. The account that got all that stuff bought from the hackers that stole data and breached their systems got banned. So you lost money and you got nothing. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what I asked Wargaming. I said, I just want you to ban the account that bought the goods. So wherever that transaction took place to, whatever account, ban it.
Move it back down.
I want it banned. How you guys doing over there? These guys are hustling over there, man. You might have that bench done today.
I'm on.
I've almost pushed this layer all the way back. I'm a little high over here, like about 200 meters high, but I figured I would leave it a little on the high side, then accidentally scrape it way too low. Yeah, speed dozing. Plus, I gotta blast out this this bench a little bit. Start playing Division 2. I think Cousin Bear plays Division 2, right?
Yeah. Me and Damien played it for a bit too. But...
Dude, you know what I remember about the Division 2? I remember playing it when it first came out, and that's where the infamous freaking brown sauce debate came in. I was playing that game when that whole conversation got started. 20-something thousand comments later in a 4-hour stream. You guys were going ballistic, dude. Arguing about brown sauce. Oh man, dude. I haven't played it since they put that first content update. I don't think they even had like what they were calling them, raids or groups. It's been a while since I played that. Years and years. Kind of hard to take money if you don't spend in the game. Well, you know, sometimes, you know, people link their bank accounts and their PayPals, and you know. Hey, I personally don't spend money on the game. I can't say Shane doesn't spend money for me. Okay?
Where's
Shane been?
Uh-huh.
He's been about.
Maybe just put on later.
He's trying to get me to play GTA 6 when it comes out, but he donated $50 the other day, and for some reason he can't donate to the channel through PayPal anymore. I think the whole Australian donation thing doesn't let it go through with their bank account, but it goes through on Streamlabs. So it acts like a donation went through, but nothing actually goes through on PayPal. So I think because his bank blocks it. I think they're that whole new thing with them donating through PayPal and stuff like that over there. Something's busted, or it's just his bank account's broken. I'm like, bro, that's the second donation that's not gone through. Like Dogface donated $50 that day, and no problems. So it's definitely got to be something with his bank account. Shane's not allowed. No, Shane's no. The problem is I have to pay taxes on all that shit. If someone donates like $3,000 for me to buy a bunch of crap, I gotta pay taxes on that. So you better be sending me that tax money too, or else at the end of the year I'm doomed.
You got somebody digging a hole a little bit?
Taking a hole.
Trying to.
There is a GPS. If you guys set the GPS to it, make sure you guys set your GPSs. Just don't dig below it.
It's locked over here someplace, right?
Behind me, Grumpy, to the southeast.
What, split out of business one donation at a time? No, they wouldn't. Dude, I owed like freaking like $3 grand one year.
Yeah, come down here, guys, and set your GPS if you need help keeping you going too deep. And you're past the dozer. There's a set of blocks you can put your blade on.
You guys are like a freaking beaver over here chewing on this thing. Holy hell. Yep, just put your bucket flat down on it and they chomping down here. Holy cow.
There we go.
Got the dozer cleaning up. Got the excavator down here running. Yeah, it's always better to run a little high, guys, so that way the dozer can do the finished scraping. And you don't gotta come back in and fill in too much later on. Had the same problem in Belgium. Yeah, a lot of countries are cracking down on international purchases and things like that through PayPal and, you know, telling you what you can and can't watch and ID verification. Can't even touch yourself anymore without putting in 15 pieces of identification anymore. Like, damn, bro, what's this world coming to, man? Everybody always telling us what we can and can't do.
We're talking about protecting the kids. Well, parents should protect their kids. The state shouldn't have to. Sorry. That's how I feel about it.
Oh, Dopey. So yeah, Dopey was saying she's just cleaning the house today. So, if you were trying to get in to play with us, she has a little bit of time. So, if you're trying. If not, she's just kicking back, relaxing for a second. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I really do. I get the whole argument about protecting the kids from being on the internet, but you know. But what happens if you can't protect everybody's household? So what happens if your kid goes over to somebody else's household, right? I mean,
don't
that's the way it
understand
was in my
that.
family.
The crazy
Yeah.
thing is, it's because everybody has a computer to watch all that garbage all the time in their hand constantly for the phone. Is the problem. So how do you monitor and control it? Particularly if you allow your kid to have a phone. I'm sorry, but I don't think kids should have phones until they're 18.
I thought it was to protect the kids and prosecute people that actually interfere with it.
Yeah, problem is they've taken it too far, right? And now it's just controlling everybody is the problem. They use the leverage as kids as their entry point into controlling everybody then, is what they did. And that's like, oh, okay, now you're pushing it too far, bruh.
That's the case of everything. Everything always, they always read it back to you're protecting somebody else. Enraged to protect somebody else or some other remark.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was growing up, my parents had a pretty, none of that policy, no porn, no nothing like that, right? No look at that stuff. Didn't stop me from going over to somebody else's house where they had it on satellite or, and seeing it or being subjected to it, or on the bus at school, going to school, or it didn't stop it, right? So
The golf course.
I mean, the age that they're giving kids cell phones nowadays is insane.
But the crazy thing is then parents assume they have all this protection for their kids when they really don't. It's a fake sense of security.
Yeah. Yeah, parents should be doing it, not government, 100%. But the problem is parents are lazy nowadays. They don't want to raise kids. They want to have kids. They want to be stupid and have kids, but they don't want to raise them. We all know that. That's one of my biggest arguments about being a content creator for a long time. I'm not here to raise your kids, bros. Like, don't be putting me on your kids, your kid on your screen, and have them watch me. Then if I say something, then they say it to you and they get mad at them. Like, that's your dumbass. Like, I ain't your babysitter. That's on you. But kids are generally completely stupid nowadays. I think we can all agree on that. Like, holy hell, dude. I mean, generally just people in general are getting massively stupider. The more that they're online, the more they're sitting in front of tablets and phones, they're just dumb as a box of rocks, dude. It's not fair to the rocks. I was going to say something. That's actually not fair to the rocks. It's true. Poor rocks. The rocks do split.
It's gonna be a minute or two. Somebody wants to run, but that's good as they can. Just keep the cut nice and clean. Go straight back.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
I'm just out here dozing, boys, just chilling, dudes. Sometimes it's nice just to jump on a piece of equipment and just put in work and put a good shift in, and let the guys just play and have fun and move material. And yeah, it's astonishing what kids know versus what they don't know nowadays. Just within the last 20 years, right? In the last 2 decades. It's crazy. I mean, but then even again, you have like, back when I was growing up, you had kids that grew up having access to using chainsaws on like a daily basis for like cutting firewood and things like that. And then you have kids that lived in the cities that never had exposure to those things, right? But then like for me, I never took a public bus. Dude, I didn't know. We lived in a small area. Right, so I'd never taken a public bus or anything like that, or public transportation. So like when I come over to like a bigger city, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell am I doing over here? I don't know how to do this stuff. Right, but survival skills, very high. City skills, very low. So I had to learn a lot of that as like a young adult, right? I guess it just depends on where you live. And at the time
Right
you were
there
born.
it is. It depends on where you live. I grew up in a small town, never had public transit except for 2 days a week. And then I moved here into New York City and transportation galore.
Yeah. That would give a lot of people anxiety, bro. Just even fathoming getting around on public transportation in a city like New York, right?
Especially with transportation that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Yeah, I walked most places when I went to New York. I remember walking into Macy's and I turned around and walked back out because I didn't know what to do with the place.
Sorry, guys, I don't have subtitles for him. I love you, Spence. He's like the Tony Beats of our chat, dude. I don't got subtitles, bro. Sorry. It's like the movie Idiocracy, which is scary. Yeah.
Documentary.
Almost like a history book now at this point, that movie is.
That's
You're going to say he's
part.
Boomhauer? He sounds nothing like Boomhauer. Velcro doesn't sound like Boomhauer, Dopey. Oh, was he going Boomhauer yesterday? Dopey said you sounded like Boomhauer yesterday, Velcro.
Maybe.
They're dumber in certain ways, but smarter and faster in other ways. But the problem is you take the technology away from them, they're dumb as hell. Right? Like...
I've seen that same thing. The more screen time a kid has, the worse the performance skills.
Yeah. More screen time. Less performance? Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I mean, dude, I'm that way, to be honest. Like, the more I do one thing, you just go freaking dum-dum brain, right? It happens. You gotta, like, challenge yourself. You gotta, like, do different things. Change it up a little bit. In Sweden, young people can hardly spell nowadays? Damn. Really?
I will be back in just 5 minutes.
You got that mush brain, dude. They're regressing in terms of survival? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's not gonna go. You heard they're all colorblind too. They got that CBD. I didn't know that was actually a thing.
You guys can get close enough to the side over here. You can just load the loaders can load you guys over here. It's pretty short of trip line.
I didn't know that was actually a thing. People from Scandinavian countries they have like a 13% chance higher at being like colorblind or color deficiencies in their eyes as seeing different colors. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That was really interesting when I found that out. I was like, what the hell?
Explained a lot.
I do have glasses, but I'm not colorblind.
It's not like it's not fully colorblind. It's that you see colors a little bit differently. Like only a small minute difference. And it's only like an extra couple percent over anybody else in the world. So it's not like you're colorblind. It's more of just just a little bit of a thing.
Barely noticed.
Yeah, you wouldn't even really notice it. You wouldn't even. It's so minute. It's like it's crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. And I think that what they said was the scientists and stuff like that, people tracking like human like lineage and stuff like that. It's because you have more days of snow, right? So your eyes adapt and your genes and stuff adapt, right? To that a little bit, so it washes out like your corneas and stuff like that and everything, right? It changes everything a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, science of it, right?
Also, animals tend to be bigger
In the north, yeah.
Yeah, because
I don't remember which ones they are, but some colours are worse than others.
Yes. Blues, and I think they said it was, from the study I was reading, it was blues and greens look a little duller to people that have CBD.
That seems to be what I remember. Was I had an apprentice who was colourblind about 10 years or so ago.
Yeah. Yeah, blues and greens can often look like teal.
I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Just leave yourself in game. You don't gotta leave.
All right.
Don't be saying I'm defective. I don't know, maybe. Damn, Dobie's harsh today. She's in the living room. She's like, yeah, I didn't just assume it. I just said it. Jeez. You big beanie? You say in there? Got the peanut gallery in there. Huh? Mm-hmm. Listen, okay? What I said yesterday has no bearing on today, okay?
Yesterday is usually a precursor for today.
Come back a little bit.
What do you need him up for? Dopey equals beating people up in chat. Is it like super windy outside? Oh, it's not really nice today? Okay, that's... keep hearing the fan change in my office window here. I keep feeling the pressure change. Pressure keeps changing in the office, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's gotta be windy outside. Fix my fans in my window here. Oh yeah, dang, it is windy outside. Holy crap. If I lose internet, yeah, rip. And yes, I do have my battery backup on this computer. But it won't help if my internet goes down. So. We're having a windstorm. Hopefully it's really not a nice day tomorrow because I really need to open up the I need to roast 2 pork tenderloins tomorrow and make pulled pork. Oh yeah.
I think we need to try to get some loaders up here pushing this out.
What's going on?
I think we need to get some loaders up here on this shelf. Loading this out here out, son. Pushing this big lump down here, up, down.
No, mark it out and all in the troops.
Of course, nobody can see where I'm at, so.
Yeah, nobody can see where you're talking about, so. Dude, they gotta fix that, dude. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'd honestly rather them just revert that because it's more annoying now than it was, right?
Yeah.
Not seeing anybody is worse.
It actually is very annoying because you don't know which truck is occupied or where you need to wait because you don't see the active players in the label. You don't see them.
Yeah. When I look over that way, I just think it's like no one's playing, but don't we have like 15 players in here, something like that?
He's just bullying his way through.
9. I don't know. You can't tell me. Alright, let's start trying to get some trucks in some of these, at least 2 of these loaders up this way where I'm going. In this yellow truck, heading up the hill over here.
A clean one.
13 players? Okay. Yeah, a couple people couldn't really connect in. Having some issues.
We may have to do a little work here on the ramp. Hold on a second. Let me get this out of the way. See if we can get trucks up here.
Dude, I made some banging sushi last night. Holy crap. All I know is I came back into Discord and you guys were talking about some weird ass shit in Discord. Tell me that much. Freaking who was it the hell put the damn poll for Split for president last night? The hell was that all about?
Why?
What the hell are these ding dongs talking about? Now I'm hungry. But it was good, man. Good sushi last night. Just cooked some jasmine rice. And I just did taking the palm of my hand, take a little bit of rice, make like a little rice pound. Take a little bit of salmon cream cheese, smoked salmon cream cheese. Put a sliver of that down on top of it, and then put a big slice of ahi tuna on top of that.
So we'll park the trucks down here where I'm at, guys. In this truck. The yellow truck that is stopped up here. Get the loaders up here on the bench above the trucks.
Oh, you're having them stop work down there? Or you guys already knocked almost that whole thing out?
They'll be knocking it out pretty quick. We need to get some of these guys.
Oh, okay, we need to get other guys up there. Okay.
Or we'll be having trouble.
Who do you want to delegate to stay down there? Just let them know.
Well, the excavator can stay down there because they got a nice bench. Probably could just use all the loaders up here in the trucks. And get more trucks up.
Yeah, we actually do need that. We need to prioritize on that upper ear, right?
So basically, we want to start pushing this here out. Over here is your GPS on this pad. And I know it's a little bit off, but just, that's your goal.
Can I take off this corner, Grumpy?
Right here? Yeah, I mean, you can put it. We don't. Yeah, just, we can actually, you can actually just start moving on up. I think we're in shape.
Yeah, we're in good shape down there. That's actually a lot more than I intended you guys to take off down there, but it's not like it's a big deal. We should actually focus on that upper today for a little while and really bang it out. I can actually come over there in a second because look how far I've made it over here, Grumpy.
Oh yeah.
What? I'm going. Oh, Charlie. Hello, buddy. Hey, come lay down on the bed. I got a bed right here next to me. I got this big giant desk, right? And like Charlie's, we got a big old bed on it, and I can reach over and pet him. But sometimes they just want to be in there with mom. Oops. Keep you on there. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Demo, can we move up top? Let's get all the loaders up there. I think we've got. This will be a nice bench for an excavator to work on. I'll clean it up a little.
Yeah, let's get everybody up top, guys. Let's position up there.
We'll have to bring the trucks around. It'll be kind of tight over there, but.
So all the trucks go up.
Yep.
One terrace higher. Okay, I'm on my way.
Can I take this one?
Go ahead, Hound Dog. YOLO through.
Oh, you're it's actually two layers up, I think. See there.
Did Tism was strong yesterday? Hell yeah, bro. I mean, generally I hate bringing that stuff to you guys, but lately anymore, because it just seems like it's just kind of like nonsense. But I figure, you know what? Sharing my pain and frustration, I guess. So I appreciate y'all.
Yep.
Good deal. Thank you.
I need a little bit of guidance. Do I need to go to the excavator or the loader on the upper?
Loader's on the upper. Like I said, two benches up. Yep. It'll be a little tight getting through here, but he's trying to widen it out.
On my way.
Go.
Can I get there through here? I guess so.
Yeah.
That's narrow, but doable.
Yeah, Christian will widen it out a little.
Coming up there. I'm coming over there to spread the cheeks.
What did he say?
Huh?
Come on now, don't threaten me with a good time.
Spreading them cheeks, boys. Oh, it's a little narrow. Okay, Christian's over there.
Can I get on a truck to just the empty loads that I have?
We got going. Oh, he missed the turn. Or do we not have enough area right there for them to get through, Grumpy?
It's tight. It's you can get through. You just have to be real careful.
Want me to dump material there?
Yeah, dump it somewhere in there.
Yeah, you literally could just dump it in there. Yeah, you're okay. You can dump some material in there.
Well, you could come over here, Split, and just push this ramp down, and that way the trucks can come down to this way.
Where's over here?
Well, can't you see me?
No, I can't. I absolutely can't.
Over past the excavator. I'm standing on top of the bin. We could probably make a pretty clean little ramp over here pretty quick, probably with a dozer.
I really don't know where you're at. Let me look where you're at.
Past the excavator.
Make a ramp over there?
Yeah, I think maybe down here. Watch me on it. I think we could push a ramp down over here fairly easy. Just to come up through here to this road. It wouldn't be perfect at the moment, but it'd be
on my way.
Have a look at what you think. I know we have certain plans for that later on, but we gotta.
On my way.
Not all the trucks. I mean, Godar can keep working the.
I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly going there, boys.
I'm sorry, Gunner, I think all the trucks left you.
Yeah, they've all abandoned me.
You've been
Okay, let's
abandoned.
Okay, I think we got a couple trucks in there. You're good.
So you're gonna want to go around that thing there, Jim. There's around, then you'll be able to see up there where they're at now. Dude, these guys are just chomping material today with those loaders. Holy. We can make it. Okay. Let's see here. Down. Yeah, I could punch a little road down through there at the bottom. I mean, all this is going to get dug up and changed anyways when we go to punch the main haul road coming up here in a couple days. So.
Yeah. I was thinking of probably the easiest, best road.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the cleanest road I can punch through quicker.
Hattek, do you want me to turn around so you can shove it in from the back?
Oof.
He definitely will shove it in from the back.
Damn, he just went in there like that. He threw it down there. Mm-hmm. Sheesh.
I'm sorry. It came out wrong, but you know what he means.
I think it came out right, sounds to me like.
Appreciate that.
No problem, Mike.
I needed that, he says. Yeah, I can punch straight through down here. I can take. I can punch through right here, guys. I can. Yeah, I can come through there. Let's get her done.
Bring this head for you up here so it makes it easier.
Oh, damn you, autosave.
Go for it, Diesel.
He's operating the joysticks, man. Best dual joystick operator in Out of War right there, bro.
And that was
got
something
nothing
else
on
they
him.
tried to cancel him for. It was just because he had the cat on his screen doing joystick.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what? Well, for the duration of my stream, I sit in my chair perfectly one way, and then by the time I'm done, I'm like all the way sitting like sideways in my chair. What the hell my deal is? That, but
Took my laptop almost 2 hours to get updated.
oh dang.
Crazy. I don't think I've had it on for maybe it's been 8 months or since I got this computer.
Yeah. Kind of fill in your hole and roll it. I can actually use some material down here, actually.
I got some, but where is where? I can't see you.
You're gonna be driving down the northeast,
This way.
where the ramp comes down the hill.
Follow me. Kind of leave you where he's talking.
Need to reverse in, I guess.
Yeah. You might be able to
You're
come
down
straight
there.
down the turn. There's enough room down here.
Yeah, you'll see him down the hill.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you. You're far away.
Yeah, I'm all the way down here at the end.
Don't,
Yeah, we got-
don't dump
we got-
it until the saving is done.
Yeah. I'll guide him in for where he needs to be, and then we'll have to wait for the save.
I'll
You'll-
make it easy on the loaders in
You can
reverse
back in right here. Right where I'm at. See this right here? We're going to put that down here in these tree area right here. But just don't dump yet.
No, of course. Something like here when it's ready?
Have you come down in here more a little bit if we can get you down in there more?
Down more. Okay, one moment.
Yeah. You probably want to drive down this grassy area here because there's like a big lip there that I dozed, so.
That it's a pro kitty. It uses kitten kitten tips.
Yep.
Paw tips.
Kitty tips, paw
whatever.
tips, yep. Kitty
Is
fingers,
this
whatever you want
something
to call
you're
it.
looking for?
One sec, I'll guide you in a little bit more. Here.
Okay, I will wait. No problem.
Can't really do much right now. Save going on.
Yeah, it's a pretty big save. I can tell you that.
Do things kind of clear up, Split, for you on the game performance? No.
No.
Hmm.
It's definitely causing a problem.
I didn't say anything, but I actually noticed later in the stream when I was playing along with you guys that I actually, the same as Splitintwo Tee, I had also the same stuttering, micro stuttering.
Yeah.
Very tiny. I had the same.
Well, I've seen it too, but that just makes me think that it's not that.
It's definitely that, dude, because nothing was
You think
happening
so?
yesterday.
But we have a lot more people today than we had yesterday.
Yeah. There's definitely something going on. It's a factor for sure.
Yeah.
Still needs more tweaking.
I don't know.
I'm half the frames that I was yesterday on average. And we don't have that many more people. So.
Come on, Swampy, you can make it.
Second here. Let me get these cleared. Okay, right where I'm at. I'm going to put it right here.
Okay, right where you at. One moment.
Yeah, right
Slowly
here.
but gently. You say stop.
Right there. Drop her right in there.
You sure? I'm gonna drop.
Yep. Eat her. That whole load of material only equaled that. Oh, gosh damn it. These trucks suck. Now. I'm gonna have to do a reverse push. I might have to push you. You should be alright.
Yeah, I managed. Slowly but gently.
These things are lemons now.
If you need more, let me know. I will get her.
Yeah, just keep bringing some material down here. We'll see if I can just create a basic ramp for you guys to get up. But it's was hoping to be a little bit better at that, but I think I'm gonna have to feather that in a little bit more. I might have to push. It's because we can't push material downhill very well without just deleting material. So I don't really. I mean, I might be able to push material from the side. Be right here, but
That is what you call a glory hole.
gosh
All we
damn
have
it,
to
bro!
do
You
is
almost
get
made me just
down
shit
and
myself, Dogface.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Holy hell!
Dogface donated $50. Gotta pay the joystick operator.
Gotta pay the joystick operator. Dude, much love, bro. We get some hypes in the chat for Dogface over here dropping a 50. Keeping the channel flowing, dude. Hell yeah, man. I gotta poo.
Hi, Yoda, you're getting a little deep with the excavator.
I can push a little side material here.
Okay, I'll try and keep it a bit shallower.
Thank you much for that, man. As always, dude. Much love, brother. Hopefully everything's going good for you, dude. Push this out here. Yeah, just keep bringing me loads of material, guys, down here if you guys can.
Yeah, I could appreciate the dump quite a lot of material you need, I guess.
It's not too bad. Probably about 10 trucks. Because the trucks are kind of deleting material. Plus, you didn't have like a full load of material either, so.
Yeah, that's correct. I didn't have a full load. Wow, hat tape. Oh, wow.
It is so rough up here right now.
Yeah, but it's also quite tight and small there.
It is very tight and small.
You're talking dirty now.
No, I'm talking about this bench.
It comes out so bad.
Get me all hot and bothered over here.
That's kind of why we needed you guys up there. It needed to be widened out pretty bad.
If I were to start singing Britney Spears a little bit here, hit me baby one more time.
Square B, maybe you can move to your left and go downwards to give split material. Can you do that? Thank you.
No, that makes you want to punch a dolphin more than breaking down Costco's boxes. Yeah, true. That's true. Those Costco boxes are like glued together with like industrial adhesive glue, dude. Maybe one more time. Freaking Scorpion, dude. Where are you guys taking all that material at? Bring it over here, bros. I just keep seeing these trucks rolling by and no one's bringing me dirt. What, Amanda?
There's something.
Yeah, no more dirt to the wash plant, guys. Let's bring it down here where I'm at.
What's the name I'm looking for?
Well, I'll do it after this one because I'm already down here.
Thank you.
Looking for Splitintwo Tee.
Okay, good.
Yeah, diesel pork, when you are full, you can bring it over him too, because he needs 10 truckloads.
Yep.
Thanks so much for that, Scorpion. Yeah, right down here in the, right down that little void that I'm trying to push material into, because I'm like, we're missing some material right there. Make that corner, right?
Oh, all the way there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, all the way down in there. Where you see that other mound kind of sitting down in there.
Yes.
Keep going. Put her down in here, right down here. Here, I'll put it. I'll put a couple porta potties here. Right there. Drop her right down in this hole right here. There we go. Now we're getting some trucks. Dopey games. You can do it. Believe in you. Let me fix some of these bumps real quick while you guys are coming down. Out of there a little bit better.
Clean this up a little bit for you guys so you can feel like you have a little more room up here.
Thank you.
Yep, just right in here. There you go. Yeah, let her fly. Oh man, the amount of material that comes out of these trucks now is just pathetic.
Should I switch position to make it actually easier for you guys? I mean, head tape and demo.
Sorry, what did you say?
I don't know.
Should I switch position to Hound Dog because it's a little bit wider over there?
I don't care. I can live too, as you guys wish.
Yeah. Okay. It's very narrow here.
Just tell me where should I go. I leave.
Back out there for a second. Let me push this stuff back for you guys. I'll give you a little more room to work. I can push these walls up.
No, right now there's like a glitch in the trucks since this in the beta where, you know, see how the piles are flat on the top? I think what they tried to do is they tried to make it mound out more instead of just making a giant dirt wiener. You know what I mean? But I think what happens is it just cuts off. So see how small the pile actually is versus it used to make a way bigger pile. So it doesn't really have a good representation of what should have been dumped. So there's a little bit of tweaking that needs to be done with the dump trucks and how they're dumping. So I gotta take my blood sugar here real quick, guys. Bear with me.
Can someone buy me a shovel?
Who's that?
Down by the, well, you can probably know, but they're down by the dump point, the wash plant, the bin.
Oh, in the storage?
Yeah, in a storage container beside the fuel tank.
Okay, okay.
Yep, I've been diagnosed with the diabetes. Keep on going. Put it in there further, Spence. Out there. There you go.
At least you got your diagnosis.
Damn, dude. Wasey's like... Diabetes. Look at Dopey's carving up a body in there. Holy hell. Playing with these stupid Costco's boxes anymore, she says. Damn, she's getting violent.
Should make it feel like you guys have a little more room up here now.
Oh yeah, much better. Thank you.
Yep.
She's pretty violent today. You're right. You are correct on that. She is pretty violent today. Not gonna lie. That's what happens when I took her to go see Moana, I guess. I don't know what Damien was saying. That movie was great, dude. They did a good job on it.
I don't know what's changed, but I've gone from the excavator going really slow to now it feels like it's moving at light speed.
Did you turn it to the hydrostatic?
No, just like swinging round and moving the arm.
I get that if I have low FPS, I get slow movement. If the FPS goes up, I get fast movement. Right at 47 FPS, really slow.
Velcro, how much space is left in that truck?
There's enough, dump it.
You'll see the little void spot that needs to go in. Move out of your way here real quick. Damien's a fart muncher? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, just put it right in here. Just dump it right on my head. Right there works. See that? It was like horrible. And then go ahead and put the next one like right here where I'm at. Right here. Yep. Right around here. Let her rip. Let her rip. Yeah, it works. Ew. That's so terrible, Grumpy. It's so bad. The trucks are so broken for dumping material now.
Hound dog, can you fill a little bit more to the front? Because I feel the backside is not filling. That's better.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a little material here because you delete a lot of material when you push downhill in a dozer. I'm trying to get them to bring some material in and kind of guiding some of these in here a little bit. So we'll go ahead and put this right here where I'm at, between this crack right here, Velcro. I think it's better to fill dirt by hand instead of a truck. Well, the problem is that they nerfed how you fill dirt now. Like you don't fill as much as you used to. Like, see, look, that's how much it fills now when you click by hand. But look how much dirt it's using. Right, so they nerfed the hell out of that. Then they broke the haul truck, so it's hard to move material and dump it into places. So hopefully they can get that fixed in a hot fix here soon. Would be nice. It would be very nice.
Yes, I have noticed since the beta that these trucks don't even fill up the way they used to either.
Yeah, they don't fill up the way that they used to, and they don't dump the way they used to.
Let me know where you want it.
Right here on my my left-hand side, right there, where that little hole is. See the hole in between those two pieces? There's like a mound.
I see that.
Yeah. Just go ahead and dump it right in front of that, and then I can push it into it. Yeah, right about there's fine.
So that's around
Yeah, right.
here, yeah.
Yeah, right about there's good.
Okay, here we go. There you go.
Thank you. Go ahead and put that to my right. Yeah, right in there is good. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate you. Put it right to my right. Then back further. Yeah, right about, right in front of my blade here. Right here. Right there's good. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, Spence is going off-road. It's gonna be a sharp turn here.
You know, it's a red over here.
Getting blocked in while taking a dump. Yeah. You ain't getting out of that house now, boy. You better learn to love that place. That's the poop factory.
Okay, guys, I wish I could stay longer, but I'm gonna say good night to you all.
All right, man.
I assume same time and place tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing tomorrow.
Good, good. I will be certainly there. I want to help. So,
Well, come on.
wish you all
Yep,
good
just hit
luck.
Dopey up.
Have a nice evening all, and keep on gaming. Bye for now.
What's up, man? What's up, Riley?
Where you want it split?
Let's go ahead and put it down the ramp a little bit further. You can see where I'm kind of running out. I'm trying to put an arc on this thing, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. Just freehanding this thing in. Just put her down. I'm trying to go down in elevation. You can actually put it right in here behind me. Where I'm kind of pushing some of this material. Put it right above so I can push down into it. Right there. Right there's fine. What we doing? We are putting in a little bit of a road here so we can get these upper benches for right now, temp. Go and put it right in front of me as well. Right down there and This little area where I just dropped a bunch of material there. Right here. I'll stand for you, maybe. Right here. Put it right here. Yep, beautiful. New cheese. I'm looking forward to, man, the new construction sim. Hell yeah, boys. Can't wait to get in there and start doing those jobs. It looks like they're going to be way more tedious, right? Which I'm kind of looking forward to. I don't care how long the missions take. It's just as long as they're cool. Kind of like that's, I don't care.
Is it like a sandbox game or is it mission sim?
Mission, I think it's going to be.
Okay.
I'll dump right down in front of me where I was there.
Any players? Is it?
No clue. I don't think they put out too much information about that yet. They probably have, but I've just seen all the trailers recently.
I haven't even played Fact. So I haven't played any of them.
You can just dump it right there. That's fine. That'll work. I'm actually going to start the ramping process here so I can get us down a little bit more. Be a little bit more aggressive with my pushes here.
I'll be back in a second if anyone wants to drive the excavator.
That's the last thing I want to do. It's so difficult to execute.
So when will we actually start mining? We are mining right now. They're mining up on the upper hill, and I'm just down here dozing the material that they're bringing me so we can make this access ramp in here a little bit better for them. Because right now it's a little treacherous getting around the mine site up there down to the wash plant. So we are mining. They're mining and bringing me dirt so I can build the ramp. But all that's been dug out. I've been digging up in this upper area now for the last couple weeks, expanding the super pit. Oh no, the long reaches won't reach to the bottom of that pit. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's a deep one over there. That goes down about 200 kilometers.
I think a lot of people don't realize how much moving useless dirt actually is involved in open pit mining.
Yeah. Lots of dirt being moved from one area to another in open pit mining. That is true. That is true. Yeah, about 200 meters deep in the deepest spot over there under the water layer. So let's go ahead and put that dirt right over on your side over here, Spence. See there where it kind of gouges in over there? Oh.
Just here.
Yeah, just go and drop her there. They're kind of plateauing out in the corner, and then I gotta try to go for about a 7 degree because it doesn't have to be super. This is a temp ramp, so I gotta remember that. I don't gotta be perfect on this. So I'm just gonna do a scoot and a slide. I'm sitting at a -3 right now, so that's I can go even steeper, but now I only have like a 7 degree on it, so I'm just gonna push it down. I flattened out, but that's okay. At least I got a good push here. And get my corner shaped. Go ahead and push her right there on my left side over there where the little bumpy area is there. And then keep pushing like over in front of my blade up here. You see this area here? Yeah, it's pushing red.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this road pushed in. Stop messing around. Got a little bit of a degree change towards the center, which is okay. I banked the outer wall. Can you paint vehicles? Yeah, you can put you can paint materials, vehicles. You just gotta put take the paint out of the inventory slot and put new one in because it degrades. Dug in there a little bit too much. Yeah, put her right down at the end of that pit where I just pushed. If you can, I'll move out of your way there, Square. Oh, you gotta wait now. That autosave's coming in. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit. It's one we've been working on now for about 1,100 hours. So, it's a big boy. It's a beefy boy.
Thanks for bullying me again, Velcro.
No, not me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
See here. Oh, this is what it looks like when the mine flooded. You're wondering what the pit looks like down there. We're in our off season. Grumpy was staying on site to make sure it was thing. He got way too drunk, passed out, hibernated for like a week. Woke up and, well, that's what happened. Yeah, so we're down here expanding the super pit. So we're over a kilometer, like 1.6 kilometers by close to a little over a kilometer. So we are actually, we can't get down to the super pit that's right here, the number 2, pit 2. So pit 2 is sitting right about here. And pit 1 is sitting right here. And then the pit that's you start with in the game is right here. Right? So we first dug pit 1, then we moved over and dug pit 2, and then we scraped everything out and made the big giant super pit. And then now, since we can't get to the bottom of pit 2 with the current structure of the mine, we actually have to go up here and expand all this area up here, going around to about like this. Then we can have enough room to bench all the way down and envelop all the material that's down here too, and put a nice haul road that goes all the way, a big J-hook haul down in. So that's kind of what we're doing. You should buy a cable excavator. Nah, those things slow down production. They're too slow. It's better to have an excavator on the top, digging out the thing, filling trucks from top down, versus scraping from the floor up and then swing over, then go all the way down. It's too many movements. It's the rhythmic movement's too slow in the cable excavators. Front shovels. You'll actually move less yardage per hour running cable shovels and front shovels on your mine when you're production mining like this. If you're just a one person operating, filling a truck, they're fun to play with if you like that thing, but when you got millions of cubic yards to move like we do, That's too slow having them on the mine. Had some of the best operators in Out of War. They cannot keep up with a 8,000 excavator on top bench filling trucks that are below. Well, then there's baggers, but you know. Then we break the save faster, and then, well, we have to blame it on you. He's a bad influence. He's always trying to get us to play with the baggers. Season 3 is Operation Conserve the Save as long as we possibly can. Hopefully we can get an expansion. Nah, well, it was worth a shot. There was more material that was needed here than you're thinking, Grumpy. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if the trucks weren't, like, so horrible right now at moving material. Go and put it down towards the end of the ramp down there. Or right where you're at, Square. And dozers can't really doze downhill properly, and yeah, just go put it down towards the end there, bud. You'll see where the drop off is. Just yeah.
So, I think.
Just put his right here next to the side of the, we're right in front, kind of where I am, if you can. You can wedge that in there.
I'm not sure.
Well, sure.
Gordon, can you bring that excavator back in? I just moved it because of the mountain.
How'd he do it? Do you know if they're going to put a rope shovel in that's the correct size in the game? I mean, anything's possible. I mean, some people want more equipment. Some people want like other gameplay features. There's so many things, right? It's hard to say what they're going to focus on, when they're going to focus on it. For me, I think I'm kind of hoping that they revamp some more building blocks and stuff at this point, because we've already seen a bunch of rope shovels and excavators and things like that. So I'd rather see something new they've never done before. Just my own personal. Go ahead and put it right down, kind of like right in the middle there, if you can.
It'd be a good time given the into the community creations.
This good display.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Spence?
It would be a good time for them to add building blocks given they're showing community creation.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It'd be nice. Yeah, a lot more building blocks would be really kind of cool for the game, I think. And it's overdue. It's been a long time since we had a good building block update. It's been a long time, actually, since we got a good building block update, so.
Have we actually really had any besides the initial
actually,
and besides the DLC?
The ramps. The ramp was the only actual... But no, actually, you see exactly my point.
Yeah.
The last thing that they did was
Allowed to-
we could paint them. Now I don't have the game name plastered on my screen. Normally I put that on there because people from TikTok spam it, but I don't have it on there today. Just go right down to the bottom of that ramp and
In front of you?
yep,
Yeah, no.
right down anywhere on that ramp.
Hey, goated. Let's go back down to the other side and work our way back. Let them clean this end up.
You can go right on the opposite side of me. On this mound here, square. I'm just pushing this down now at this point.
Yes, the question I asked would be, what building PCs would you want to see?
Were you talking to me? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, I
What
did not.
building PCs would you like to see?
Oh, sorry. What? For some reason I'm having a hard time hearing you. 1 second here. Need to readjust.
Sounds like he's really far away from his mic or something.
So what PCs would you like to see?
What block? What kind of building blocks are you looking for? Split. I think it's phase.
1 second. I'm trying to fix them. Spence. Turn them up a little bit there. There we go. What building blocks would I like to see? I would like to see some angled, maybe some arch pieces, maybe some pillars, some theme style blocks like steel beams and girders and stuff like that. Trusses. Properly built door frames and things like that. Drywall. Yeah, anything, just anything to help build different shaped buildings and stuff, right?
Oh, thank
Right.
you, thank you.
Let's go up right here in this corner right here. All right here. Just putting it all in this area. Just put it on that inner bend on the bottom.
I think I'm done for today.
Alright, thanks for coming in.
Hey, Kirby, can you check your DM and just keep it to yourself real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay.
I don't know if what they mean by that, but their TOS or Steam's TOS?
Same they mean there, but I don't know. That means if they mean theirs, that makes no sense because
Right here in front of me, square. This outer corner is getting a little narrow. Put it out there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to you about it after stream.
yeah.
I think it's just a miscommunication on what's actually being done because I don't think they've reached into that aspect of their thing so far.
Yeah.
Am I doing something wrong?
No. Something completely different. Sorry. Something completely unrelated to what we're doing now. Pretty confused, you guys. Right on this outer corner, if you can.
Now that you guys have some more room, kind of double check your GPS against that block there. Kind of make sure you're not going down too deep.
Yeah, I sent you a message, Grumpy.
Yeah, no, that's not the case. But
Yeah. But I just don't think they're versed in that at all.
yeah, probably not.
So I just don't think they know how to handle it, right? Right here on that outer. Heard they talked about drag lines to you in an interview. Did they say if it's going to be a while? Yeah, the last time we chatted with them, it's they are kind of like postponed, I guess. Not really, like they just don't really know when they're going to hit them out, right? So it's something that's a work in progress. Same thing with trains too. Trains is something that they, really would like to be able to get, but there's so many other things that they have to work on, right? So they kind of promised the trains
kind
and
of a big thing too.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Swing
other.
and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Quite a few things that they're working on, but like the new drills, Looked like there was a standalone wash plant that they're working on. Quite a few things, right? It looks like there's the belly scrapers. There's, you know, tons of stuff. It seems like they're, you know, maybe right on the tip from being able to put out, right? So keep on going. Just go on down in there. Get it going, bro. Keep on dumping. I mean, I don't know exactly what their issue is with putting out the drag lines. It could potentially be a rope physics issue, because that is kind of if I was to guess, I would assume that that's probably something, but that's just a pure guess. I would assume that's probably more along the lines of what it is. It's probably a rope physics issue or a cable issue. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause that's kind of crazy to be trying to deform something that's swaying. You know what I mean? They're still trying to get excavators, which is a rigid frame. You know what I mean? Like, so they're still trying to figure out those physics and the way the dirt's handled, let alone now they have to deal with something that's hanging out there, and, you know, they got the angle of the dangle problem, you know, type of thing. I don't know, man.
Hey, Split, I don't know if you said anything about it before, or what about, like, you know how you have to, like, wash down your diamonds and rubies? Have they said anything about making that, like, an actual plant crop?
We asked them about it, and they said that they were coming soon, but, you know, just like everything else we kind of they mentioned or they've talked about, it's just a matter of, you know, when they get around to it, right? Like, if I'm just being honest, sometimes I feel like they panic say things, but they don't actually know when they're coming out. If I'm just being brutally honest about it, like, no hate intended. I think they're just kind of being reactionary to a lot of things. That's kind of a big problem that a lot of people are having with them nowadays, is that it just seems like everything's kind of just reaction. And I know they're trying to clean up from doing that, and that's because it's the bad behavior to be in, right? So let's go ahead and put you on the inner bend where the green is here in a second. Let me I'm trying to do a little bit of a grade here on the side of this ramp coming through.
Are you guys working the loaders up here? You can put some barriers back, and you can push all the way up to those barriers, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll point where I need you with the front of my thing. Right here in front of me up here. Right in this green area. Let's widen this out a little bit, so I'm going to need that right around here.
Fence.
Yeah, right here. Right in this area. Right about here.
Barriers aren't exact. Keep it from pushing too far.
Where'd all the dump trucks go?
A couple guys had to log off. Oh, and we have trucks down here waiting to dump.
I was about to say, I'm like, man, I could have swore I was feeling like four just a second ago.
I go ahead and put it down on that inner bend too as well. Just kind of square this off a little bit. Put it right to the end on my left. I'm just going to have you guys dump off the edge now from now on because we get more material that way. Yeah, it's really hard to say. The devs are going through a big transition of things here right now. We just got to be patient with them because they're trying to, you know, make everybody not rage so ragey. And, you know, there's a lot of people raging because they've said things in the past because they were just trying to be, you know, transparent. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the main thing people have to understand, right? Is we were just, you know, I know for me, I was just trying to make, you know, okay, this is what the community is kind of asking for. You know, this is kind of like, you know, what the information people want to see. And then we kind of did that for a while. Go ahead and put it right on my left-hand side over there, right in the middle. I got that hole I have to kind of fill in that I created. Right there towards the thing. Just kind of give her the dumpeting. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's a tricky situation for them because, you know, they used to run a certain way and that was fine while the game was a certain size. You know, the fan base wasn't so freaking crazy. They were a lot more understanding. You know, now all of a sudden, you know, people are just all uppity about any little thing that they say. If they don't deliver in a period of time, people are way less forgiving now all of a sudden. I don't know. It's a tough one. It kind of sucks, but I mean, I did call it from the very beginning. I said eventually the devs will lose this awesome ability to do what they're doing and what we're able to do as a content creator trying to help these guys grow their game. And lo and behold, I was right. I called it. I called it. And I never agreed with Friday News. I thought it was a bad idea. I'm all for working on the content until it's ready to actually be shown because it's in working state. I was never for Friday News. It actually made my work trying to help them 10 times harder. So
a lot of it comes back to the whole toxicity thing, right? People get toxic because they don't get enough information out of the devs, or
yeah. Let's see, what's my grade side to side?
Sometimes it's
7.
valid that they need information and they're not getting it, versus just wanting information is two different things.
Yeah, needing versus wanting. Yeah, exactly. People are just impatient, dude. It's all good. Put it right on the inner corner down there. Right at the end. Go all the way in, dump it over the edge. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what their new thing is, how it's working. I know there's a lot of people that are not happy with the new way things are being done. And, you know, we gotta let them give them time, see how it plans out. See how things, you know, play. And, you know, all it really comes down to. I mean, what you know, what's up with it, right? I think we're all wondering more now than ever before, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? I would disagree. This game is not early in. They've been working on this thing for now almost 4 years. Previous game is another 2.5 years. It's not early in, dude. They can't use that excuse forever. So I would disagree with that statement.
I'm pretty sure I played this game back in 2017.
Yeah, it's called Brexburg.
I don't remember, but I remember when it was this game.
Yeah, Out of War came out 2021. So this game's been out for a hefty minute, and it had an iteration before it, right? So you can only use those things for you can only use those excuses for so long, right? So to be fair to the people that do have a valid argument, you know, and be fair to the devs, I gotta be in the middle. And it's, you know, it's...
Yeah, that's true. I'm never going to complain.
Like I said, I'm not complaining. It's just, you know, being fair to all aspects of people that are, you know, thinking about the game. We all support the game. We all love it. That's why we're here playing it, right? But it's okay to be constructive and fair where fair is, instead of just kissing the dev's ass, right? So, like, if I kiss the dev's ass too hard, people think, you know, people think I shill for the devs, right? Oh, Split's just a shill. He'll say whatever. But no, actually, it's just I haven't ever had the need to be so on the fence as I do lately, right? So where, you know, because the devs have given, well, quite frankly, given me no option, right? With the lack of information, even to me, it makes it very difficult. And I've always been in helping giving you guys that information. So that's not been there. So even now I have to sit there and go, okay, well, what the fuck's going on? And that's only, you know, that's just me being gamer, right? This is me being a gamer and a content creator, and things have changed, and I got to adapt to them. And if this is the new way they're doing that, and it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit there and tell people that their opinion on something's wrong anymore when it's, you know, technically not wrong at all. You know, like,
and everybody has everything, you know. But
yeah, but to say that the game is just beginning that's not a true statement. Right there in that corner, if you can. You guys need more players? I mean, yeah. I mean, we got some time. It's only been like 3 hours, right? So I'm just trying to be fair to all parties, devs and players. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to be fair when it comes to our talking points and stuff like that, right?
yeah, I've known you for 1 week or seen you on YouTube for 1 week. So I get that impression, yeah, genuine.
But the amount of devs and why it takes time, they're not a big company either, man. No, I know this. I've worked with them. I deal with them on a daily basis. I understand what you're trying to say. But then again, I also disagree with how much has been changed in a certain period of time and what's been changed. I've played every hotfix, even hotfixes you guys haven't played. So I will agree and disagree. But yes, it is a small team, but they also haven't really changed anything groundbreaking. That hasn't, you know what I mean? They haven't really added gameplay. It's always just been these same micro tweaks over and over and over again. And that's why I'm saying that people are getting fatigued on this dev team. We're not saying we hate the dev team or they're shitty or they do shitty work. We're just saying it's getting a little fatigue-ish feeling, getting the same update over and over and over again, pretty much in a sense, right? That's what we're trying to say. And that's why people are getting kind of irritated, and you see the frustrations rise constantly lately with the updates, right? You see it's all over the place. Like, let's put the fanboy aside. We like the developers, but we're not, it's okay to talk critically. It's okay. We don't gotta lick their butts, right? And they don't want us to either, right?
I'm not gonna break and quit developing the game just because you disagree or dislike.
Yeah. Like, it's okay. You know, we're not beating them up for no reason or it's unjustified, right? Like, we're still sitting here playing the game. I've seen one-man dev teams do a shit ton of work. The work of 10 people. I mean, there's, you know, so, I mean, look at the Schedule 1 dev. You know? Look at all these other guys. I can name a bunch of devs. Small teams anymore. You got people have to understand, making a video game doesn't take an army anymore, right? It doesn't take a 40-man team. The way that these engines work, you don't need that many people to make a video game anymore. You just don't. So that notion of, oh, they're a small team doesn't really work anymore. You can only hide behind that for so long. That's like the GMS2 developer saying we're an indie studio. Hey, what? Dude, you got like 30 something plus employees. Right? Like, we're a small studio. Right? Like, it's a gimmick it's a hiding point for a lot of developers. I'm not saying that that's what this team's doing, because I definitely know they only have one actual coder, and then they have an assembler, which we've had the devs on the stream and we've talked about all their roles and their positions. So they actually only have one back-end coder, right? And the other guys are learning to use the Unreal Engine. So we're not saying that they haven't done a good job or they aren't doing well, right? No one's saying that. So, I mean, there are people that are saying that, but we're not. We're trying, there's a little bit of a gap difference there between, yes, there are people out there hating for no reason, but we also kind of talked about that a little bit. The people that are hating for no reason, some of them are only hating. It seems like they're hating, but they don't have a way to say, they don't know another way to say it, right? They don't know how to articulate what they don't like about something, right? And they're not wrong. They just don't know how to articulate themselves a little bit better. It's up to the community to help people articulate what they don't like and maybe help them make a bug report, right? Like, the devs don't need to be coddled. The devs don't need people out there going, "You're so amazing all day long. Oh my God, let me touch your ball sack." No, they're grown-ass adults. They don't need people doing that. Like the developer literally said on my stream, no, we don't want people doing that to us. I want you guys to tell us what's wrong with the game. If you don't tell us what's wrong, we can't fix it. Or we can't try to learn to fix it. Right? So... Oh. Hi. Laundry all the way at the bottom? It's dead. What's up, Rick? Motortown is a good dev. He has one man. Yeah, I mean, you can build amazing games with one dev now. It's just not, Yeah, in V8 Haze, yeah, the game has came a long way with just one since I started playing it and I started covering it. Like, I was like one of the first remaining 5 people after the big surge of people bought the game and then abandoned it. I stayed through it every update. I covered every update. I've been here from the very beginning. I've watched great updates. I've watched shitty updates. And I've told the devs, I don't know, this update's not going to go over too well. This is kind of poo-poo. No, we've been here to critique them all and help you guys talk about it, and then us transfer that information to the devs, give a little bit more feedback on top of just reading people sucking their butts in Discord, or a little bit better of an information on what people are raging about on Steam forums. It depends on where they're getting the information from in all different places. So we try to take the information as we can get it and be like, okay, people may be pissed here, people may be pissed there, things like that, right? So it may seem like we're bashing, but we're not. We're always willing to help, and we're always willing to give feedback and tweak and gather information. So I want to see the tunneler improvements. Yeah, that thing's in hot dog water. I agree. That tunneler needs some love, bro. It's all over the place, man. That thing's like just jumping up and down all over. The thing's all over the place, man. There's a lot of things that need a lot of little tweaking, and it's okay to talk about them, guys. Nothing wrong with talking about them.
Does someone want to drive the excavator in a minute? Because I'm going to have to get off to go sleep.
Somebody will pick it up or not. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not there's no scheduled work thing here today. We're just chilling on the weekends. Chatting about the game, getting your guys' feedback. You guys are, things like that.
Do you guys think it's easy to drive the excavator?
Yeah, I don't got any problem with it.
Oh wow, I'm struggling.
Then again, I also have like 20,000 plus hours. Can I put this on this outer side over here on my left? There's like a dip right there. It needs a little bit of material there. Yeah, construction criticism is good, man.
Look
I
right
mean,
here.
sometimes we get a little heated talking about something, but it doesn't mean that we're not doing it in good faith. We're definitely not doing it to gut these guys in a personal level by any means. So.
That's life.
I know Grumpy and myself, we can be some of the most critical people on this game all the time, but we also spend hundreds of hours trying to help the game, more than you guys will ever know or see. Right? So, I mean, I know myself personally, I've lost probably $40,000, maybe more, over the last so many years, taking time away from streaming and things like that to help this game and test this game. That's a lot of lost revenue, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna be a little critical on this game, dude. You know what I mean? Think of all the times I've taken weeks off just to test and then record and promote and things like that, right? What did I get out of it? Right? Not that I was asking anything from it, but you know what I mean? Like, I could easily be like, well, I'm not being paid. I didn't get anything for it. This is bullshit. No, that's not my mentality, right? So, and I would gladly do it all over again. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a fun ride. That's why I'm in it. That's why I do what I do. I truly am in it for the fans, right? And devs always come second to me, to fans. I can sympathize with devs because I do know how to do development work. I've also been a professional tester for many years, for many big studios and small studios. But the fans always come first to me. Devs come second, and a lot of dev teams that I work with actually don't like that. They can have a hard time with that because, you know, I'll always side with the fans. They're the ones that help pay my bills, not devs. So.
Try now, back one.
Don't go enough. I think the funniest thing that I have with this game is that hi man. The funniest thing I have with not even just this game is covering the game. You know? That's where my joy kind of comes from, is covering the game, let alone just playing it, right? It survived? Yeah, we watched it on stream. Yeah, do it all over again, man. It's been a fun ride. We got to meet a ton of cool people, been able to grow my channel, stuff like that, covering Out of War. It's definitely been a lot more entertaining and fun covering Out of War than Gold Mining Simulator over the years when I covered all that and did all that work for those guys. Right? So it was definitely more fun. I mean, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the content that I've been putting out for Out of War over the years, so.
It's alright.
It's aight. I mean, I hope they're okay. I hope they don't feel like I hate them. They don't ask me anymore. Maybe they are getting a little offended. No, Split's gonna just say it's but. It's gonna make us redo it. He's gonna tell us to postpone it. I just, whenever somebody asks me a question, like a dev asks me a question, if it's ready and I feel it's not ready, if it's hard for me to make the content on it, it ain't ready. And because I know if I'm having a hard time finding the content value there without making mush content, you know, just spam it out there because, you know what I mean, type of shit, then I know you guys, the players, are probably going to think the same damn thing. And I want these updates to last. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want them to really feel good for like a long period of time. So for me to give my stamp of approval, if that's what they're asking for, then I want to make sure that it means something, right? Oh, we're getting pretty close. And if it's not needed, I'm okay with that too as well. But I'll always critique the games that I love and be as honest as I possibly can with them, so. Ooh, flying rock truck. I guess the question is what do you guys want to see the most? Fixes, additions, overhauls, like what you guys all about? You guys ask me all the time. You guys, what do you guys want to see?
More types of orcs. Oh, my voice is very, very bad today. So
It's all good. Fix first, says Squirby. Because we don't get a Kraken attack or cling. Yeah. We just get flying. Get flying equipment. Let's see. Welcome everybody that's coming on in. Watching. Much love, everybody. Fix it so they can put it on console. Be nice. That'd be nice. Streamline it down, cut out all the fat, and get that thing out on console, boys. You like the dev interviews you did? I know it's not something you can always do. Yeah, I mean, my only problem with I'll be honest, my only problem with doing those dev interviews and just chatting with them one-on-one like people is the fact that it seems like it always got me more hate and more people trying to get me canceled and the devs not working with me than it was worth. It just seemed like it was just a pain in the ass.
One of those.
And then we had people, you know, in communities trying to spam questions, and the last two podcasts have been kind of taken over by people trying to spam the same question constantly and having their whole group and community spam questions constantly. The same question to get only their questions answered. Kind of got annoying in a way. Right? So, but I mean, I don't mind doing them if people want to see them and the devs want to do them, but, you know, I'm not going to go chase it down if they're just not into it. You know what I mean? So if you guys want to see podcasts and you guys want to see those things, you guys need to ask them, because I'm more than happy to do them. But you know what I mean? Like you guys got to speak for it, not me. It's something I'm willing to do, but yeah, I'm not going to fight it anymore because it's just a pain in the ass. Go and put it on that outer wall over here, if you can. Just one more on that outer. Just here to play in the dirt, bro. Yeah, so if you guys want to see another podcast or something like that, then go talk about it, you know? Because right now it seems like more people don't want me to do the podcast than want me to do them. Mainly because I think they want other people to do them that they're more like aligned with, I guess. Right, so.
Or they
No
think
clue.
they're aligned with.
Or they think they're
these
aligned with.
creators just lie to them, or who knows.
Yeah. I don't know anymore. I'm just
we gotta
tired
lower
of it.
down up here.
No. I think Valkyrie's up there. He can probably pick it up.
Go and put it right here next to
Yeah, I
my
think I'm
right hand
always
side.
there.
Down there in the pit. Here, Grumpy.
Just right over this way.
Yeah, it supports PC and Xbox controllers. Yep. Whoa, not
Right
that
here?
far down. No. Middle of the road. I'm trying to curve the road back down towards the middle.
You want like?
No, in the middle of the road.
Oh, sorry. Well, you said on the right hand side. Well,
The right hand side of me. Where I was at the time.
Nothing.
Well, we just got no dirt at all out of that truck. That's nice.
Yeah, that's better.
No dirt at all. Well, yeah, this is most people look at my streams as like a podcast anyways, but we're talking about is with the devs. If you guys want to still watch me sit down and chat with the devs every once in a while, then go request it. The more they see you guys wanting me to do those things, the more they will probably do them, or they won't do them. It's simple as that. Like, it's all I'm saying is I'm not going to go chase them down and ask them when that's a you guys thing. I'm glad, like I said, I'll gladly do them, but I'm not gonna go chase it down and track it down, right?
We didn't get dirt for that one either.
That'd be the angle. Or something along those lines, right?
Yeah, we might be at a weird angle. I mean, because we're not saving. No one's joining. Are you guys able to dig right now?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Honestly, without a war, it's very hard to collab with people because generally they don't want to do anything with other people. Like, I've tried to collab with a lot of people, but it's always excuses. So I can only ask so many times, or they're just haters, right? So right off in this corner, right over there. Right in the middle here, right? Just right in the middle, if you can give that right there. So it is what it is, bro. I don't worry about that shit no more.
Yep, it's the angle. You're gonna have to dump high, and you're gonna have to push it up.
Yep. Okay. I mean, you guys can come from the bottom side and put it down there that way.
Anyway, now that to do that.
Yeah, because I'm at like a pretty severe angle here. I'm pushing down because I'm trying to get this done. So just drive straight down over this thing and dump it. Yeah, there you go. Back up and then dump. Yeah. You know the craziest thing out of all the big content creators, the only people that actually were like, "Oh my god, dude, Split, you should come and play with us," was Splitsy and those guys. Bro, they were the only ones. Everybody else has dog fucked me. They'll talk about my content, but they won't say my name. They'll be like, "Oh, that guy that built that crazy ass project, you know, with the dam and cranes and stuff," but they won't say my name. And you guys are all in their chats like, "Oh, that's Split, dude. Holy shit, bro. Hell yeah, dude." And they just won't. You just look in their face. They refuse. They refuse. The only big channels that have ever actually acknowledged me is literally Splitzy and those guys.
Right, I'll talk to you all later. I'm hopping off.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. All right.
So mad respect to those dudes. I wish I could have played with them because, but I was in the hospital actually. So. You guys were all like begging me and they were like, oh my God, let's get him in here. And I was like, dude, I can't. I'm literally can't. I didn't say why, but at the time, yeah, that was when I was in the hospital. So I was like, nah, I just want to watch people play the game and have fun, enjoy, you know? Yeah. Him and those guys he plays with. I just generally like watching people play the game, you know, so. I actually need to push that out the side here. I mean, we tried to get Shooter to come out and play Clash of the Operators, and he just made up some giant queefy, like, excuse. I don't play with dual joystick haters. Gay. Shit. What kind of response is that, dude?
Considering there's people in your stream every day playing dual joystick.
I know, right? Oh man, dude, it's crazy, bro. All right, I'm good on dirt for a while, guys. Thank you, sirs. Thank you.
I'm not a mathematician, but I think that was a couple more than 10.
Yeah, that's a little bit off of my count, but you know.
All good.
Yeah, we got a lot of people complaining about a lot of kind of crazy shit, dude. Like, Split doesn't invite other creators to the podcast. He does all that stuff and he doesn't invite any of us. Like, well, like, I'm doing all the work. I mean, why should I have to come out and track you down when I don't know you? Right? Well, it's got a monopoly on the out-of-war devs. It's because I also do a shit ton of work. What are you doing? You know? People just want things handed to them, man. Crazy, dude. Just gotta widen this out. You can push some of this hillside down into the thing. Yeah, I got a crack out of that when somebody sent me that reply why they wouldn't come play Clash of the Operators. Like, dude. I mean, a lot of you guys have reached out to many communities about doing like Clash of the Operators and things like that, and they just like literally snubbed it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say, dudes. I don't really know why these guys are doing that. I mean, if they don't like my views or who I am, that's one thing, I guess. Yeah, but grow a pair of balls and say something, dude. Right? Like, most of the content creators that you guys have reached out to, all they try to do is take my map from me and rip my content off and then not even say my name. So it's kind of weird. I've offered to do announcements for a couple content creators and let them play Clash of the Operators, and all we were going to do is just be the announcers. you know, no swearing, stuff like that. So that way it'd be great for their thing. So that way they could run the event and just have fun. It's just a giant control fest, man. It's insanity, dude. No, you need to send us the save. Well, I don't send the save to anybody. But we have to look like professionals. We have to be able to get practice time in. Like, well, that sucks for you then.
Make them buy the safe.
I don't myself personally, I don't do competition based content for myself anymore. Because people don't get my satire when it comes to competition and stuff like that. They don't get it. They don't understand. So it's not worth it. Oh, he started it. That's it. GMS2 leaderboards talk. Let's go. I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I won't bother you guys with that. No, yeah, it's no, it would have been nice to be able to get the out of war content creators that do play this game that you guys all watch. It would have been nice to be able to get them all in, but generally they just don't respond to emails or messages, right? So wherever a position is up there that needs to be filled, I have no clue. I'm just trying to get this road done.
We got quite a few trucks up here in these engines. We run down to the plant at the moment.
I tried, boys. I honestly did try. I really did try to get that stuff happening. But I can't force people to do shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's so hard to get the bigger content creators that actually get views and stuff like that to do anything. It's just not even worth it. Like, honestly, it's just not even worth it, dude. So that's why I roll with people that are chill and cool, like Velcro and these guys that are starting their channels up. That's why I'll promote these small channels all day long, dude. Because they'll actually get out there and try, and they'll hustle and stuff like that, man. No, I'm not. I'm down on the whole Splitsy thing. I didn't say him directly. Jesus. It was in their stream that they were talking about it, and all the viewers were talking about me coming in and playing with them when I was in the hospital. Not that I reached out to them, because I know that they're busy playing Space Engineers and stuff. And so I'm talking about a lot of the other content creators that play this game. They dabble in Out of War. They don't play it full time, right? They dabble in Out of War. They don't. It's not like their main gig. And so I wouldn't reach out to do a series with them because we have very long-winded content compared to what they do, right? All I was saying about Splitsy before you guys went on like a holy god fest on them was they seem like they're very cool individuals, unlike many of the other Out of War people that played Out of War, for as far as big content creators, right? That's what I was trying to say. Not anything about that at all, them at all. It's just saying they seem like they're genuinely cool people. They don't seem like they have their subscriber count means more to them than being cool people.
You get up there in that loader? Sorry, I can't see the name. I just see it bouncing around the back of the truck.
Does the dozer still dig when it's in reverse? Huh? Dozer digs in reverse? When was the last time you played with the dozer? Dozer's changed a lot.
Got you, Hunt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
if they're
don't.
bouncing around all over the place, you may want to go get a shovel and you can kind of smack the ground flat so you're not bouncing all
I don't really know these guys and who they are, right? I don't get out anymore. I kind of just stick to my own thing now. I've been snubbed by so many people you guys want me to collab with. I just kind of just gave up on even trying. And I mean, you guys have all seen it. How many times you guys have been watching a big content creator play this game and you say my name and they just literally will either ban you from their chat or they won't acknowledge you at all.
Or they act like they smell a fart or something.
Or they act like they smelt a fart or something, you know? I just, yeah,
Hey,
I don't.
Do we get any shovels?
Yeah, down at the wash plant. There's a container down there. Oh, it's been a hot minute. About 5 months ago, they came out with a really nice dozer update. Yeah, see, that's the crazy thing is see, here's the thing. This is what I dislike about big content creators. Is it's okay for you to have your community go out and talk about them and other people's channels, but nobody can talk about it in theirs. See, so it's a weird double standard thing that happens all the time, right? So how do you deal with that, right? So if I say, well, no, you can't talk about Splitsy in my chat because he won't talk about it in mine, then who's the asshole? You know what I mean? You see what I mean? It's like it's this weird freaking pecking order bullshit that happens in the content creation space, and you have to be approved to be in the cool squad, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, man.
That's in the gun shit.
I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. I'm not saying it's just them and them in general. I'm just saying in general, that seems to be the way that it works. And yes, it does. And yeah. I will say this: it is freaking annoying when someone comes into your chat and all they do is spam some content creator's name. That's annoying because then you're just advertising, right? But if it's somebody that literally legitimately plays a video game and everybody regards them as one of the best players of the game, and you're dogging them, like that's kind of weird, right? That's more along. That's a different scenario.
It's just words. So.
Yeah, you know, that's a different scenario, right? So.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I have to do it in a way too, because if I don't control that, what happens is it gets annoying to the viewers when you have all you have is somebody spamming some content creator's name constantly, right? It's not that I dislike said content creator, it's just because it's annoying that somebody's just constantly in their channel spamming, right? And that's what it comes into being. And then everybody wants to talk about being a content creator then, and then that becomes even more annoying. So that's why those rules are actually in place.
Just ignore it.
Well, the problem is you can't. Because they won't stop.
More easy said.
They won't stop if you don't. Then they think you're condoning it and they don't stop.
But don't give them fuel. Just don't do anything at all.
No, doing nothing's not the way to happen, brother.
Well, that doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, but doesn't seem like the other way works too.
No, it doesn't work, bro. If I don't talk about it, they'll just keep going, and then it becomes people in chat attacking those people, and then it becomes a problem that I have to deal with. All right, so that's why, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying content creators have to deal with those things as they arise, right? If you don't, and that's why I'm saying it is something that we have to deal with, right? So it's not. I understand it, but it is kind of annoying. But you know, that's why you just at the end of the day, you just gotta make good content to be noticed by big content creators, or not give a shit. And that's kind of where I'm at. I just don't care.
Or the big content creators just want to buy your stuff and use it in their videos.
Yeah, that's true. Or they just want to buy you out, or they want to buy you out and not give you credit. That's, you know.
Alright. Should be a little smoother up here for you guys.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, a lot of people just look. Yeah, exactly. Gorak's right. Once people realize they can get away with something, the more that they do it completely. It's just, it's crazy. And then what it does is it forces you to be an asshole. Like, so if I'm like, hey, Stop talking about being a damn content creator. Everybody wants to be a content creator. Everybody and their mother's got a damn YouTube channel. Then who seems like the asshole, right? The content creator.
Yeah.
Right? So they leave you no option at all, and you just get dicked regardless, right? So it's a lose-lose situation, and it just sucks. So
yeah, it does.
Let's see
That's
here.
why, as moderators, we see somebody who even approaches the subject lightly, we try to put a stop to it.
Yeah, my moderators, like I told my mods, if you see someone, you come down like the frickin' hammer of God on their ass. You wield the hammer. You wield the hammer as hard as you can, because if I have to do it, you ain't doing your job. And that distracts me from everybody here that doesn't want to sit there and deal with that shit.
It's much easier for people to say, well, that grumpy old man, he's an asshole, Split. You should get rid of him. And then he can say, yeah, you're right. Sometimes maybe he overreacted. He can play it off. So
yeah,
you know, I mean, that's part of how things are handled in the world, folks. Get over it.
I wonder how they think. They think it's fun, or
that's just people. People are always trying to goat people into something somehow.
yeah, like the rage baiting, isn't it called?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I rage bait people constantly, because I know people are trying to constantly do it to me.
Psychology.
Okay, so I'm gonna call this out, and I'm not calling this out to try to be mean, but we're just talking about how everybody and their brother's a content creator, and how everybody wants to advertise. And so if you come on and you say, I want to do this and I want to collab with you online during his stream, you're advertising you're a streamer.
Pretty much.
It's exactly what we're telling people not to do.
Yeah.
If you want to collab with somebody, you get on their Discord and you send them a private message.
Yeah. You reach out through an appropriate channel.
And I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out to try to be a dick about it. I'm just pointing out that's part of the issue.
Been around since the Gold Rush days, bro, from an old-time viewer. Never ending rabbit hole? Yeah, it honestly is. Most of the time it is, chat. I agree. I mean, you guys have all seen how I've reacted to things over the years. It's just like, it's just a lose-lose, and then you just become a bitter old mean asshole, it seems like. But then you were really never a default to begin with. It's just circumstantial crap that happens, right? Like, I don't know. There's no rule to streaming. There's no etiquette. There's no nothing, man. The funniest thing though that I have found out. The funniest thing that I've found out about collabing and stuff like that is the hierarchy pecking order, and how a lot of content creators don't actually know how to properly collab with people when it comes to live streaming. I'm sure you guys have, we'll talk as viewers now. Let's talk as viewers. Okay, so as a viewer, do you guys like when you have 5 content creators trying to say the same thing at the same time, over talking each other constantly? You don't know who the hell's even talking. It just becomes annoying, right? So that's because they're all fighting to be number one.
They're gonna be the loudest,
So it's like for all the people I've ever collabed with, I generally just don't say anything. I generally just sit back, wait for my opportunity to be split in two, you know what I mean? Because that's what people know me as, right? So I'm going to sit back and I'm going to find my opportunity to be split in two, what everybody knows me for, right? So you are a character on somebody else's stream, right? And especially if they're the bigger content creator, or vice versa, right? That's just the way it is. If you have viewers, you're an entertainer. And you have to look at things that way a little bit sometimes when it comes to doing collabs or things like that, right? It depends on if it's just a chill stream or whatnot, or if it's a content creation stream or whatever it is. You have to know or feel the vibe. But a lot of content creators, the biggest mistake that I see them making is don't read your chat while there's another streamer playing with you of equal, we'll say equal caliber. We'll use those terminology because that's a term that's, you know, like I said, the hierarchy pecking order. You guys all know what I'm talking about. It does exist. So yeah, it's a difficult situation to be in sometimes where, you know, a lot of creators don't realize what press to mute is and they just refuse to do it. And it's hard to collaborate with them because they're reading donos openly in Discord. You're like, bruh. Like, I read my chat constantly, right?
Yeah.
So collabing with me on my stream is useless. Unless we're doing a co-collab project or things like that, right? So
I need to take a picture.
Yep. And that's why it kind of goes back to a subject that we were talking about earlier. That's why a lot of content creators stay within their own realm, right?
It makes sense. Stay inside the comfort zone.
Yeah, it's comfortable. So why go outside your comfort zone?
Yeah, well, I agree.
If you're getting a little deep there.
I've played alone for 10 years. I never played with anybody.
So I gotta start pushing this material out. Stay in my mom's basement. Like I actually play on a lot of content creators' channels, but I actually play as a different name, and you'll rarely hear me speak in their sessions.
So you are playing Palworld.
No.
One pushing is about to like.
Now I've messaged Dre, Real Civil Engineer, all those guys to see if they want to do something on one of the big mega projects and do a cameo. Not even a response. Nothing. Raptor, all those guys. Squirrel. All those guys that have played Out of War. I've messaged every single one of them. Not even a care in the world or a response, even a response back. So... just even looking to see if we can get him on for a cameo, you know? Right? They play the game. They like the game, obviously, because they've played it a few times, or maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't like the games they play. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna push this material over here. Curve out the high ground. In the series coming up, you guys will see what I'm talking about. It would have been nice to get some big content creators to sign on and just come on in and do some voice lines and stuff like that. You'll see. Yeah, they've that's what I was saying. They're not, they have their own games they got to play. They're They're slaves to those. They're slaves to other games. Every content creator has it. Obviously, mine's out of war, right? So people have to remember that. Viewers have to remember that. You know that if I'm not playing out of war, no one's watching. Right? You guys know. You guys have seen. We have our diehards that will watch us play anything, and that's okay. And I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody. Trust me. It's just a statistical fact. You know, we're real talking it right now, right? Statistical fact. It's just the way it is, and that's completely okay. You don't have to feel obligated to watch me play other games. Completely understand. It's okay. I know the way viewers are. They watch what they want to watch and from who they want to watch them, and that's completely fine. Like I said, no guilt trip, no hate, no nothing like that, you know? So, just saying in general. So it's like, you know, if that's not their main game, that's just what they dabbled in, and that's completely okay. So for them to reach out to, you know, a content creator like me, which most people are like, oh, Split's like #1. You know, these other guys just kind of dabble in it here and there. This is his main thing. He's the go-to guy to kind of turn to. You know, a lot of you guys regard me like that. There's no reason for them to take any care because it's not their main game. So I don't see them jumping at an opportunity to get nothing, right? They're not going to. They have other things that are more important to do that they're going to get a shitload of views doing, right? Why would they want to spend time doing something that's going to get them hardly any views? That's not really going to benefit them at all. They're not going to. That's the answer. They're not gonna, right? They're just not going to. Which, can you blame them? So would you rather make, let me go, anybody in chat right now. So would you rather make $20 in a day, or would you rather make $1,000 in a day? If you tell me you'd rather make 20 bucks, you're a liar.
$3.
You're a liar, Grumpy. Son bitch. You know, and that's kind of the way content creators look at things, because they have their schedules, right, that they have to go by. Right? They have to meet their video quotas, because that's what makes them freaking huge money. Right? They're pulling 60 to 100,000 views of video within a couple days. They're making bank, dude. They're not going to take a day aside and not make that money.
If they're big and they have people they're supporting too, that's, you know,
yeah, they got
to take money for to pay them. So
they're paying, yeah, exactly. They're paying editors. They're, you know, all kinds of things to factor in, right? So I don't. There's no hate. I get how the game works. I get how it's played and stuff like that. So this is what it is, man. I really do appreciate people. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I do appreciate the hustle that Raptor puts in. That dude works, man. That dude puts in a shitload of time in running his channel. You know, whether you like him or you don't like him, that dude puts in a dickload of work, bro.
Yeah, you have to respect the work he puts in, even if
yeah,
you don't
man.
like him, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, like 100%, man.
And I don't dislike him. I don't.
No,
know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not my cup of tea.
Just as an example,
Which
right?
is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, not everyone's gonna be your cup of tea, just like I'm not everybody else. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I cannot not respect the work that he puts in, you know, on a daily basis running his channel, right? Like, that's a lot of work, man. Personally, I just want to make people happy, but the problem is it's hard to make people happy when you're suffering because you can't put food on the table and shit like that if this is your living, right? So you got to be realistic about it, you know? Like, I can't make people happy if I can't afford to do this, correct? So how can I make people happy, the average dude out there that's watching me do this, if I can't afford to do this on a day-to-day basis, right? So you have to be realistic about that. That's why I had to go get a job, right? Because I couldn't afford, this doesn't make me enough money to do it full time, right? So I had to get a job to supplement me being a content creator. That's why I have a full-time job and I do this full-time damn near, right? So, you know, it's all in a nice world. Yeah, nobody's got to pay rent and, you know, like everything's paid for and stuff like that. But it's not 99% of our situation, right? That's why for me, this is a hobby. I had my chance to do it full time, and I can only thank my wife for that because, you know, she was trying her hand at working, and it was enough for us to get by and pay rent and and things like that, right? And she gave me the opportunity to try, and that's why I had to apologize to everybody. I squandered that opportunity. I could have done so many things so much better when I first started off to try to be a better creator and things like that, and I squandered that time like a complete useless asshole. And, you know, so, nah. That's why a lot of people were like, dude, Split, you're an asshole, because when I hit 10K, I was like, or you're like, oh, you must be super happy and super excited you hit 10,000 subscribers. No. No, I wasn't. I was actually extremely disappointed in myself for how long it actually took me to do it and how I got there. I was disappointed. I was extreme in myself, nothing else. And it's only made me work even harder and try to make people laugh every day, right? Or chat about real conversations to keep you guys distracted from maybe you're having a shit day, right? So, or maybe I'm having a shit day and you guys are here to entertain me, you know? And it goes both ways, and I appreciate that, you know? Like, it's, you know, you guys know I've had a hard time this year. That was understatement, right? So, put the kitty up. Oh yeah, true. He needs to come back out. True. Kitty extra. Here he is. He's kitty dozer. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shit job, bro. You love the Charlie dozer. That's the thing I have to remember sometimes. Sometimes when I'm feeling like I'm like not wanting to do this or whatnot, or oh, I don't have time. I'm like, well, what else would I be doing? You know, like, what else would I be doing? Just sitting here watching TV or something, or you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, I could definitely spend more time with my wife for sure. I'm sure she'd appreciate that, but nah, you know what, Justin, man, I only had a hard time this year because of myself. Because I wasn't taking care of myself and I was running myself into the ground, dude, and not paying attention to myself, you know? So I can't blame anybody but me. I was ignoring all the signs of taking care of myself and everything like that, and I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me at all when it comes to that shit, because I did it to myself. A little bit of a windy road coming down here, but making progress today on it.
It turned out to be a bigger job than I thought it was going to be for you.
Grumpy's like, oh, we just got to punch through here a little bit. Like, what the hell, bro?
It didn't look that bad.
Well, it wouldn't have been so horrible if the dump trucks weren't deleting freaking material out the ass.
Yeah.
Not mainly just trying to make people have a good, you know, occupy their brain for the day. Sit down, play a video game. meet new cool people. If I can achieve that today, I'm happy. And manage to not piss my wife off. So, yeah. So I can continue to play more games. Yeah. Something along those lines. Something like that, yeah. Delete. I miss doing it a little bit, but dude, I'll be honest, man. Being an excavator operator is boring. I couldn't imagine being like a road worker and an excavator operator, dude. 90% of the day they're sitting there doing nothing, waiting for traffic, and I couldn't do it, dude. I couldn't. You know how you never get to sleep on the couch? You don't own a couch. I'm not pushing any material. I left the boogie. That's been a wild ride though, dudes. Honestly, playing these digging games, man. And hopefully we have many years to come with great updates and many more games coming to the market and things like that, right? Dude, bro, I looked at your chat there for a second. I swore I saw BJs are awesome. I was like, what is chat talking about over here? Like, yeah, I just glanced at chat for half a second. Wrong to glance at.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that's not what he said though, but yeah, it wouldn't be wrong. Would you guys label me as a controversial streamer?
Yeah, I'm a jerk. Your views on dirt are so controversial. I don't understand.
Special? Why not that? Because that's always the word that people throw out when they're like, nah, I don't know if we can collab, dude. You're too controversial. I'm like, what does that mean? Yet.
You're too likely to steal. You're too likely to steal people who watch me. That's what it means.
You're too likely to steal people that watch me. It's true.
You're too entertaining.
You're too entertaining. We hope nobody finds you. We hope you stay small. Yeah, I don't, my political correctness is completely shot, dude. It's non-existent. That's okay. Trying to figure out if I can make this bend without having the angle here. There's that ramp right in front of me, but that's pretty steep. No, political correctness is going down the toilet. I don't play to that social construct. That's garbage. It's honestly, that and social justice literally killed comedy in this world. I've kind of watched that change happen on YouTube too, from when I started to now. It's crazy the vibe of everybody now. It's insane, right? Your opinion may not make some people very happy. Well, yeah, no, I mean, most opinions don't make anybody happy nowadays because it's different than theirs, right? So, that's the world nowadays, right? I do need a piece of some dirt right over there, Grumpy. See where I need that dirt? On that corner of that ramp? Come down if you can. Right on the side over there where it's missing. If your opinion doesn't align with anybody's, you're the devil. Right? So.
The farther side of you.
Yeah. Coming down that ramp.
Yeah.
Here, I'll push you.
Yeah. Right. Come on, big truck.
Yeah, moving that dirt.
Come over here where you want.
No, that was not where I wanted it, but you can put it there. Up the ramp. Up the ramp. There's a huge missing chunk that kind of looks like a bunch of piles of poop. But I'll take it there too.
Up here, you mean? This is where you want dirt? Okay. I kind of thought you needed dirt there, but then I thought you said you wanted it down there. I misunderstood it.
It's okay. It's alright. I'll forgive you only this once. Not forgiven anymore. You bird in hellfire. He had one job. He had one job. Whoa. That's a little scary right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the day we can't laugh about stuff is the day that it's just phone. You going to jail for laughing, boy.
I don't think the UK's do.
It's like a few streamers that I have came in, they have recognized me from out of war, and they're like, oh god, dude, I better not screw up. And they're like, okay, be honest, how's my operating going? Shit, you look like two old people fucking, dude, slow and sloppy. You better get that shit going, bro. They're like, what, dude, what the hell? I'm like, you look like a monkey trying to hump a football, dude. What the hell are you doing over here? That poor excavator, dude, what are you doing to that thing? Shit, you want me to keep going? You really want to ask that question? Think I wasn't gonna roast you in front of your viewers? What are you doing with that poor dozer over there is an abomination. I think that's what most people expect out of me, right? I feel like if they don't give that to him, they feel like I'm not doing my job. Right? He say what? Dude, that cut line looks like two autistic kids fighting over a wet straw. If I could get that one out. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, now I'm trying to picture it.
No, right? Hmm. Hell yeah, just reached freaking 55. Congrats, man. Happy birthday.
Good.
Congrats, bro. Happy birthday, man. You just hit 55 years old, man. We get a happy birthday for him, dude? Yeah. I don't know what's going on here today. Oh, thank goodness for an autosave. Happy birthday to you, sexy boys. Happy birthday, Eagle. Come on, chat. Get him.
You and Marilyn Monroe, happy birthday singing. Well,
I only do that for Dopey. Now, let's take a drone. Let's take a drone ride and see what these guys are doing up here. Oh, damn. This multiplayer? Yes, it is.
Happy birthday, Eagle.
Oh, damn. Gold Digger over here, Squigs, says happy birthday, Eagle. What's up, Squigs? Damn, these guys are crushing it up here, man. They put out a huge dent in this cut today as well. You guys almost finished this cut too?
I know, that's why I decided I had to move these guys up, because I knew we were going to run out of cut, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh, level 55 and out of war, not your 55. Oh, yeah, that's yeah, it's
Woohoo.
yeah. Yeah, I just need a few loads right there. I know it's a little hard to get. I'll move out of your way so you can back in properly. Discord should be in the little tag down below if you're on Twitch, or my description on YouTube, or somewhere on TikTok. I don't know. Somewhere. Sure, whatever you say. Yeah.
Are we gonna roll this when we get done, or?
Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Just beat it up today. I normally do that off stream when I'm sitting here debating, trying to quantify real decisions in life. I was getting a bit confused over the happy birthday.
Oh, I said before, when you reach a certain level, doesn't that mean you reach it's your birthday, right?
I know, I was just messing though, dude. I was just messing, bro. I was just gonna start saying it to see how many people would catch on to it, dude. I was just like, happy birthday, bro. See how many people I can say happy birthday to Eagle. Oh man. Everyone's over here just confused as shit. Oh, dude. Bottom. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually going to come over this way. I'll push that material from there down into dirt and merge that ramp down because there's more material on this end. Oh, we're going to go dozer jumping. I was just being dumb. And I would say happy birthday. See if they're getting pushed out there, man. Oh, there's a save hiccup. Oh, there. Oh. Dream dozer action today. We didn't want to clickbait with our non-AI thumbnail today. We had to do some dozer action. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go away from using any type of AI thumbnails anymore. It seems like everyone just gets hate, and nobody really cares about the thumbnail anyways, but it's more popular to hate people that use any type of AI at all. It seems so. I mean, whatever. Damn, make me have to do work. Thanks. When people can't even read anyways, what the hell game is this? Love how fast-lived the AI music lasted. You got me. You got me, sis. Damn it. Got him. Like I said, the only reason why I was doing some of the AI music stuff was because it was just kind of funny. Right? But then, like, when I started realizing people were just using it as playlists, it was like, get out of board, we're digging holes, we're best friends. Yeah, we're gonna run some dirt and have some diesel power. Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh. It was like every freaking YouTube channel playing Out of War had the same damn freaking soundtrack going on, bro. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the AI intro, like, for the Out of War song. I know a lot of you guys like that, but it's like, dude, when you get like 15 nerds just anti-AI spamming you constantly on like your dislikes and stuff, dude, it's insane. Alright, okay, cool, finally get it. The only thing you like that's AI is your girlfriend. Okay, I understand. Please calm down.
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off about some of that stuff. Why does,
Yeah.
why does anybody care? Why should
Exactly.
they care if some channel does it?
Yeah. I thought it was kind of crazy how many people hated on me for using AI as like a funny thing, and then they all turned around and started using AI. Or just like when I went over to doing shorts and how everybody was like, oh, that's stupid. And then they all started doing it too. It's like, okay. You only do it because you think, because I get some attraction to it, and then now you think it's okay and cool, and but now you're not a hater anymore. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's just really weird. This whole industry is weird, man. Hold on, is it the industry that's weird, or is it people that are weird?
People.
Yes.
I think it's
All
both.
of the above.
I think it's both. People make the industry weird. No, I think the industry is just weird in general as well. I mean, it does make it entertaining, but it also makes it weird at the same time. Like 1 minute something's acceptable and the next minute it's not. Or it's only acceptable when you're doing it and everybody else can burn in hell.
You know what's crazy about it is, you know, I get why people don't like some of the pure AI content spam. That's one thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
an intro
that's different.
song that says AI that's kind of good, and I don't have a problem with it. I don't understand why people do.
Okay, I will agree. I will agree with the people that are anti-AI playlist, because like I just made the joke, you know, because it's like, dude, bro, and not every song needs to be dirt digging themed, okay, and sound like the same AI voice singing the same song, right? That's like, how many times are we gonna listen to the same Nordic Thunder song type feeling, you know? It just all sounds. It all sounds the same, right?
If only there was a grumpy old man.
There's no ever going to be a grumpy old man song ever again.
I know.
Never.
I'll never hear that song again.
Nope. They don't care that much, Grumpy, anymore. Sorry. The novelty wore off, my friend.
I mean, I used to be able to sell feet pics. I mean, all that stuff. Crazy.
The economy's made it tough, Grumpy. It's a hard world out here now.
If some people feel I think I'm joking, no, literally, I sold feet pics for 10 gifted.
Yeah, yeah.
Had multiple people take me up on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Den bought Grumpy's feet pics.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Somebody else did too.
Yeah, somebody else
Was
did
it
too.
your feet or was it some chimp's feet?
It was actually Grumpy's
Yeah,
feet.
it was my feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
My real feet.
Mm-hmm.
I even put a little heart sheet on the bottom of it.
Yeah, dude, he personalized it too for him. Even better. For free. They wouldn't even get an upscale on that. Nothing. Dude, content creators are just internet hobo panhandlers, dude. What do you do on the internet? I am a hobo panhandler. Yes. Gotta respect the hustle.
$10.
He said 50 bucks is 50 bucks.
I'm cheaper than that. $10.
10 bucks. Grumpy just wants to hear his own song. That's what it is. He don't care, man. He'll do it just to hear his own song because I won't play it for any less because it's too damn annoying. Like Damien and the damn banana song.
I've actually got that on a hidden list.
Can you join random games in this game, or do you have to have actual friends? I mean, you can join some. Yes. But yeah, you can join people's games, but probably not gonna have a very sad, fun time.
Oh, unless it's free, you can join us.
I mean, a lot of. I think it's hilarious. People bag on us for being like too strict and stuff like that. But then they go play other places and they're like, yeah, now we understand why you guys run things the way that you do because nothing ever gets done properly. And the people we do run with that do have structure, they are just completely insane, like control freaks. All right. We're kind of middle of the road. Nowadays, we're a little bit more relaxed, but we do have some structure.
Don't dig past my barriers up there if you live there.
Yeah,
right there.
I'm trying to just bridge up onto him.
Get it.
And you can move down there and try to take him further down there if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, Grumpy's got a song. Grumpy Old Man song. Made a song for him. I know what we can do. Splitsy teaches Split how to play Space Engineers. And Split teaches Splitsy how to play Out of War.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect collab opportunity. Now I'll try to jump in their session in it next time they play. If they're, you know, he'd most likely go for that. Yeah, we saw them playing. They definitely need some help. Just like I am horrible at space engineers.
How'd hooking up that solar cell work for you?
Listen here. Listen. Okay. I thought we had invisible cables, all right? I'm not gonna lie. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me on my solar panel placement. Listen, I'm just trying to make it a little bit more challenging instead of following the stupid Augustus or whatever the hell it's called walkthrough, all right? And calm your britches down. Okay? Listen, I'm not one of those content creators that just goes out and watches 40 tutorials so I can look like a champion the first time I play a game, all right? That's lame. No, I'm not doing that.
Boring.
Boring. Not doing that. I actually like failing, because then you guys comment more. Okay? That's what I need to feed YouTube souls. His comments and likes. Oh, just wait till you guys see my first flight episode.
Let me guess, this wasn't really a flight.
I'm dreading the comment section. Let me just put it that way. Oh, damn it. Listen, I didn't know that you had to have custom corner pieces, all right? I just thought, you know, it'd be fine. Listen, I didn't know these things, all right? I do need a couple more truckloads of dirt down there at the bottom of that the first part of the section of the ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna double truck.
What's up, Wander? Any recent updates? No, we haven't had any crazy hot fixes, anything in the last couple weeks. Last 2 weeks, actually, so. Since the beta came out, and it's been a couple weeks.
Was it the 10th, I think we said?
Yeah, I think it was like the 10th or something, yeah. Something along them lines. Spent all this time that we're using to make this road, that's just going to get deleted in a couple days. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I could just clip this whole part out and use it as a video. How to build a ramp with a dozer.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a much quicker process, unfortunately.
That's okay. I had fun.
Don't know.
Cat liked watching me use the dozer too. Because they can't, because they suck. So, it's okay. It's a win-win. Win-win, right, chat? I think he's kind of made it quite clear that he can't really even run the servers, right? Because it's just his computer's not up to par to run it. So, I mean, that's understandable. You can't really get mad at him for that or pissed off about it. Seems like those guys have a little bit of computer or internet issues, right? So. Yeah, from what I've talked to those guys, it seems like all those guys have a problem with being able to run the server after they've done some work to the save to a certain amount, that all of a sudden they can't get more than a couple people to play without lagging, right? So it comes down to internet and computer and stuff like that, right? So from what I talked to those guys about. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not sure. And I know I'm seeing playing a bunch of other games and stuff, so maybe they're just not into the game anymore. I no clue, dude. no clue. It'd just be a guess at this point. Man, I don't know why they're having any problems over here. I mean, look at this mine. It's a beast. Mm-hmm. They need to stop peeing in their modems, dude. Yeah, I need some dirt over here, boys. I need some dirt. Aussie internet sucks. Yeah, you guys do got some pretty whack-ass internet down there, don't you? You guys got like a bunch of different satellite companies and stuff. Yeah, go and throw it up the hill as far as you can go. Oh man, I'm gonna get sandwiched in between. He put his there. Grumpy, if you can put yours, try to put it like right here. You might have to come in from the side a little bit because you'll be at a weird angle and it'll just delete it.
I'll come in where you're at, basically.
Yeah. Let me move out of the way here. If you could put it a little higher up, it'd be better because then I can push down on it and blend it down. Oh, damn, I asked for frickin' trucks. I didn't know we were getting like 6 of them all at one time.
You didn't say how many, you just said trucks.
And then just put yours next to in the corner between the tree and the pile there, Christian. Again.
Copy.
And I should be okay with that for a little bit, so. Those guys are just tearing that bench apart, bros. What in gargoyle is going on in my kitchen in there? More! All right. It's been a while since we've had dozer split, just dozing all day long. Long time. Remember, I used to be in the dozer so much, you guys used to yell at me and tell me to do play in something else. All you're gonna do today is just doze that mountain? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better when you see somebody actually making something with a piece of equipment versus just, you know. Yeah.
Push dirt back and forth on top of a mountaintop and. Woo! Just try to stare into the camera and talk to us. And then jump in the laser and run the laser back and forth for.
Yes, with my sunglasses on.
Make a time lapse of it.
I will, with my sunglasses on.
Yep.
Don't tempt me.
Use a really crappy computer so it'll be able.
That's not gonna happen. Squigs didn't allow that to happen, so just saying. Squigs was like, no. We can't have no lag around here, boys. Not happening. You get grilled pork? Pig with fire? Well, that reminds me. I gotta cook my pork tenderloins tomorrow or Dopey's gonna beat me up. Don't beat me up.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll step outside.
I figured I'd clean up the shed for you a little bit.
I mean, honestly, I would have legit been done like an hour or two ago. But this damn, the dirt, the amount that comes out of the back of the truck is, like I'm saying, it's horrible. Oh my gosh, the dad jokes are real in chat right now. Oh. Having brain malfunction. What's up, nerd? Not much. Just trying to meet my daily offended quota. You know. I'm good at. Are you playing with yourself right now? I will be in about 10 minutes. No, we have a bunch of people in here, but you can't tell because, well, you can't see their names anymore. Forgot they changed that. Yeah, it's actually super annoying, to be honest. It's honestly, we've gotten to grown accustomed to extremely hating it. One of the worst features that we've seen lately. I think I might despise that more than the excavator and the loader and the way they work right now.
It's annoying when you're trying to direct and get people to help do stuff.
Yeah, like you can't. It's like almost impossible to communicate with anybody. I need a couple more pieces of dirt over here. A couple more trucks.
Yeah, on the way.
Good idea and concept, implementation, and actually functioning and making gameplay experience better, not so much. I'll take a spot right there in that middle, Grumpy. See how it's like a channel there? I can't really fill it in because it just deletes. So if I could put one right around there would be good. Or up a little bit more. Actually would like to take a minute to say, hold right there. Thank you to everybody that's been subscribing today. I know I've been neglecting the you know, subs and stuff like that and people, you know, following and stuff like that on different platforms. Appreciate you guys. Lots of new subscribers lately and followers on all the different platforms. So thank you guys. Yeah, I just need one a little higher up. Can't get enough bite on it to do anything. I don't want to change the grade too much more, so I figured you just need to fill her in. Flat pushes here.
Yo, if any of one of y'all want to run the loader, I'm getting kind of tired of it.
Yeah, just you got my run truck, whatever. Yeah.
Whatever you want to run. Jump on in.
Yeah.
What you giggling at over there?
I just typed something in the wrong place. Or something else.
You be kidding me. Pathetic, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh.
You're not up?
Yeah, I need it right here. Right where I'm standing. Oh gosh, there's two. Oh gosh, there's two.
Pivot this thing here a bit.
Yeah, hit it right there. This should be okay. Okay, and then Square, you can come put yours right down here where I'm at. You guys gotta be killing my soul in chat here. You guys are killing my soul chat right now. Put it right there. You good? Perfect. And autosave. No, 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 don't save. Oh, just in time. Phew. Any game suggestions? I don't know. I struggle with that daily. I don't know what to play. That's my biggest battle. I don't know what the hell I want to play. I don't know. You guys moved a lot of material today, dudes.
Yeah, well, stuff got done.
Yeah. If it comes down to it, we can push the bench back all the way up to where it needs to go for running layer, and then we can push it all the way back to all the way back, pretty much all the way over here, yeah. And then we can always go down and run a lower bench too. Bring it back. It's definitely coming along, dudes. Coming along really nicely.
Well, somebody else wants to run this excavator for a bit. I think I'd take a strip off.
Take a piece off. 32 players when? Comment. Shit, there's no communities that can get 32 players to play. Let alone no one's computer can handle it or internet. Well, everybody officially behaved today, Grumpy, and had to pull out the band hammer.
Yeah, darn it.
Kind of hoping to get to use it today.
Oh. What was that?
What? What happened? What?
I saw something flash. I don't know.
I get this weird graphical glitch thing that pops up every once in a while. I don't know what it is. Now you're back. You had to change your name. Justin. How dare you? I'm busy. I was just getting used to calling you by your name. Now you had to go and change it up on me. I can ban you if you want. No, I don't want to just ban somebody for no reason. It's no fun.
I can use trucks down here. Come on up and I'll...
I was gonna ban somebody for no reason. Just ban Grumpy.
Let's try.
Oh,
You can turn around the other direction and be working.
Just talking to chat, just being dumb. As usual, you know. I would say it's safe to say, Grumpy, we can use it, but it still needs some further testing.
Yeah, I did a little more digging into a few spots. I found a few more places where I can thin it out a little bit more, but I don't think it's all of that is necessarily bad. Some of it might be.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because we've dropped players, but the frame rates are still dropping. They're still down, so it's consistently down. So it's a little something there, but if I'm running it on my server, I don't care because it doesn't affect the players, right? So
yeah.
So it's top right, that's GPS. Yeah, you gotta buy that. So you gotta buy it and you gotta put it in a slot over here on whatever piece of equipment that you're on. Then that'll show up on the top up there. Damn, there's just like a divot here that just keeps forming. I can't get it. I don't want to cross cut the thing, but I don't want to. You know, maybe I just need to gouge in a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah. You invisible. How dare you? How dare you, Square?
When we get done, I'll get you to grab the log and look at them, see if you can maybe pinpoint some of the stuff.
Can't wait for drag lines, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to that and trains. I know one thing people are really not looking forward to, and that's underground mining equipment.
Yeah, hopefully we never get any new equipment.
Yeah. Stinky, musty mole men always asking for things. Gotta watch out for them. Alright, this thing... Well, actually, we need material down at the bottom of the ramp now.
You have enough trucks with all the off-road or not?
Wayne and Christian are taking care of it down here.
We can get you another truck pretty easy because he's not. I think we got.
I always use another truck.
Yeah, dump that load right there at the end of the ramp. Right there.
So maybe
Thank
it may
you.
make more sense for me to drive a truck down there for you than for this actually.
Thank you. That's your one weekly interaction. Your therapist is demanding it. And that's all you're going to do. But come on, man. You got to be an overachiever, man. You got to go for at least 2. Or attempt at 1 more. Or just that attempt. Oh no, I gotta break the barriers. No. He's gonna bury him. Right here, Square, if you can, in this hole. Guy's hooked on his bagger over here. He can't help himself. You a little addicted to the bagger there, Christian?
Because he can't play his other game while he's playing this one.
Okay. I see. That sucks. What's this other game that you play?
Was it this week?
Oh, what was it this week? So it's not a game you... It's always something different in rotation?
Yeah. I think it's called Butcher Hero.
Butcher Hero? What is that? Like some meat market game?
Yeah, it's this guy wandering around slinging axe, hammers, or something.
Oh. Okay.
I'll run that. I'll have it for you. Dirt.
Other side over there?
Brakes don't work anywhere you got it.
Nope. Ever played Railroads Online? No. I've really gotten into the train stuff. I've not. Dude, as soon as we talk about trains at all, we get all these train nerds that are just like, dude, I need to tell you about every train update that's came out in 40 games. Just like, dude, train fanatics, pure power of autism. Just saying. Like,
Yeah,
that's how I
they can be
know.
special people.
That's how I know when someone has got more autism than me, when they're like super into trains. Dude. Like, that's that specialtism. Yeah, exactly, bro. It is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dobby. Trains? What'd you say about trains? We've had quite a few people, as soon as somebody mentions trains, literally just unleash their tism on us. The chat's like, okay, bro, we get it. You like trains. Doesn't get the hint. What the hell is going on with the slapping right now? Oh, it's like turbo deleting. It's deleting everything I just put down. And stupid game. Gosh damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Could you just slap accurately, please, game? Stop being a giant jalopy.
Do you need more dirt still?
We probably just need to get into a roller so I can see where I need the dirt, because as soon as I slap, it's like probably right here if I need it up here so I can push it off onto this. Unplayable. Refund. That's it. Yeah, I'll probably up there in front of me so that way I can push it down. Like what the hell, dude? Why do things just delete like that? It's crazy, bro. My butt cheeks are molded to my computer chair right now. A little teeny embarrassing pile of dirt you just squeezed out there, dude. Your truck's got performance anxiety.
Pretty much already reaching these barriers here, so if you can move down to where the barriers are further back, rather than just keep digging in.
What?
The barriers.
TMI? You know, no. That wasn't TMI, dude. That's common gamer problems when you've been gaming for so long and your ass cheeks have molded to your chair. Right? Okay?
It starts to cover up the barriers for me, so it's a problem.
Guys. You have a very graphical mind? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Well, what the hell? That's what we call the blue knot on the cushion syndrome. Too many hours of hardcore gaming.
One thing we haven't done for a while is get everybody to message T-Bone about putting back the brown stains in the seats.
Wait, I haven't checked in a while.
Sure,
Nope.
it could be back when you
No brown stain on the seat. Worst devs ever. That's it. I'm gonna make a bug. I'm gonna make a bug report.
Yeah, everybody make a bug report asking to put the brown stains back on.
Yeah, where's the brown stain on the seat?
We want realism, darn it.
Yeah, dude, if I almost tip over an
brown stain.
excavator, I'm making a brown stain. Okay. Right here on my left side, see how there's a big gap right there in that corner? Just drop it, put it right up there so I can doze it in.
Keep your expectation low. Got a performance anxiety.
Performance anxiety.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see? The tires you have. Are you even a gamer if you don't stick to your gaming chair? Ew. Oh, dude, your truck didn't have mounting anxiety on that one. Holy bro. What'd you feed your truck? A whole lot of fiber? Like, damn, buddy.
Give it a blue pill.
Took a Jurassic dump over here. Wish all of them there. We would have got some work done quicker. Yeesh. Calm down there, Christian. Copy that, IBS. Yeah, boy. There we go. There we go. This is the most useless road that I've built in a long time.
It'd be great for like one stream maybe.
It'd be great for like one day tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's okay. Look at how many people we flexed on making this ramp. I wish they could use the dozer like this. Just to dig it all up in a few days. Right up here, kind of where I was at up there, pushing down. You see where I got to put material? Right there actually would be great. Gotta flex, bro. It feeds the dozer, okay? Gotta fuel the haters. The damn dirt nerd. Haters, how dare them? Still can't believe discriminatory term towards nerds. Yeah, dude, I'm... Bruh.
Reporting that is discriminatory, actually.
Dude. You only need a little bit more material. Just right at the lead edge there, square if you can, so I can push it down. Right there is fine, actually.
Yeah, Scorpion, they mass reported saying dirt.
Yep. I was curious on why a bunch of my streams were being age restricted and stuff like that, and a lot of my videos, it's wherever I say dirt nerd. They've been spam reporting it, saying it's a derogatory term that I'm using against nerds. And since they spam reported it so many times, they got it flagged, right? So the last attack that they tried to attack my cat. They were trying to say I was using it to make jokes about, you know, things. You all know what I mean. So that was the last time they attacked. Now it's trying to attack the community name. Hi here from Brazil. How many people like your videos? There's like maybe 5. Like 5 or so. Probably about 5 people like my videos. Probably around there. Somewhere around there. Mainly I'm just joking about it because that's all I can really do about people that are like that, right? Not trying to dwell on it or anything today. It's just, what can I really do, right? Other than just laugh.
Let's have put ahead a bit more.
Maybe. I figure, just laugh about it today with everybody, Because what can we do? Other than that, it's just, it's just a joke, right? It's crazy. There's like no way you could take people serious that actually like being like that, right? Down at the end of the ramp. I can keep feathering that in. Oh. Yeah, the shovel just beat that area up, Grumpy, really bad. The only way I can combat it, the only way I know how to combat it is laughter, so just leave it at that, right?
I've been practicing that dumping for many, many years. I'm a master dumper.
Yep, go and hit her there. Make sure we hit him up a little higher up the ramp, guys, so when I push back down here, I can feather it down. We're almost done here. We only need a few more scoops. Actually, we're probably getting close to being done on that. Yeah, we pretty much just need to get the rollers out now at this point. I could just keep beating us up, beating us up. At a certain point, you just have to call it, you know. Go and get that, right. Actually, honestly, it just needs to be rolled.
Where are the rollers at? I don't find.
I'll grab them here and plop them out here real quick. And we have a roller, 2 rollers, 3 rollers. Throw them up here at the top. And let's watch the extra compaction happen. Boom. Boom. Try to only roll one direction, and that's downhill if you can, guys. So don't turn around and roll sideways or roll. Try to go one direction only. Oh,
dirty.
Force. An autosave happens. Great. Dang it.
It's safe to roll.
Oh, man. Great work today, guys. Great work. Crazy, man. You guys crushed it, bros. Everyone that came into play today, they did a fantastic job. Smash out a huge bench today up here. Pushing this back. You gotta think this thing came all the way to here, all the way out. So they pushed all that out. They pushed that upper giant hump that was sitting up there out completely. And then they started knobbing on this thing today. I pushed all the way down to the end line down there, and then also came down here and just built this no reason road. So apparently, yeah. These guys did. You guys crushed it up here, man. Very nice. Very nice.
The excavator fell off the bench by itself.
It's ready to go home. It's done. Done for the day. Like, I don't want to.
The last 5 minutes, I've gotten so sleepy I can barely keep my eyes open. Kind of push through it.
What?
That excavator's behind you there, Split.
No, I say it. He can just stay there. He's dead. Gonna stay there. He gave up on life. It's okay, little fella. It's all right, little fella. You did really good. We commend you for your effort today.
What, are gonna put out cones around it?
Yeah, my blood sugar's getting like super low. I've like checked it here a little bit ago, and it's like I need to get ready for some food. And Dobie's ready to wind down for the rest of the night, so he just got done cleaning the whole house and stuff, right? So hell yeah. Yeah. Now we'll get another stream in today, tomorrow, guys. So you guys have been awesome, man. We'll get another stream in. We could probably just leave this unrolled. I'll just get it tonight. Taking around doing other things. So does the game play in first person? Yes, it does. Yeah, no, I think this will be a good place. It's saving right now. I got to help. Dopey's gonna be running the store real quick, and I got to help her with some stuff. So then I got some other things I have to do here. So it's been a good stream, dudes. And remember everything that we're saying on stream, bros. It's just, dude, stop taking stuff so serious, bro. Honestly, like people need to relax, man. The gaming's for, dudes. Streaming, having fun, hanging out, relaxing. You know, that's what it's all about, dudes. But
Love each other.
yeah, hug each other. What'd you say to do each other?
Making fun of each other.
Well, I thought you said humping each other. I was like, damn, bro, whatever you do with your other homies behind in other discords, you have right at that, dog.
No, you. Oh,
I mean, Grumpy, I like you and all, but
play that game with me. Yeah, sure.
I like you and all, bro, but not like that, dude. Just saying. Yeah. Typically I stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about now. And I try to stream on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and occasionally maybe 1 or 2 during the week, depending on if I really feel like streaming or working on videos for the week. So I've been trying to give myself more time to work on videos lately, so that's why it seems like I'm not streaming as much. But yeah, yep. But tomorrow we will be back. So if you guys are interested in playing, all you have to do is join my Discord, and when you see the notification go out saying we're looking for players, message my wife Dopey Meerkat and let her know you're interested in playing. You gotta be 18 plus though, and follow some very, very, very simple instructions. Other than that, yeah, that's about it. Like I said a billion times, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out and being so awesome today. And yeah, we're not taking stuff serious. Like I did, like I said, I did talk to the devs a little bit this morning. Nothing's crazy going on, bros. They are just enjoying their summer, like their actual break that they take, vacations, things like that. So when they get back, I'm sure we'll have more news. I'm sure we'll have more information and things like that. So yeah, kick back, have fun, play the game, do your bug reports, you know, things like that, bros. Typical gaming, buddies. And make sure you harass somebody in a good way. You know what? I have one bone to pick with the devs. I just want my character to look forward. Like, why does my character just have full autism, bro? He's definitely risen with the tism right now because he can't even stare at me, dude. Like,
see how much you influenced the game,
dude. I influenced the game so hard they gave freaking Splitintwo Tee autism to the character, dude. Like, he can't even stare at the camera. Sheesh. Hey, anyways, you guys have a great night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, bro, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one, man.
You're out.
How do I end this? Oh, that's right. That's the button.
Red button.
Red button. That's right.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again.